I guess it's that time of the day again, isn't it? Where we all sit down and watch me suffer to a bunch of ninjas. I'm sure they're gonna show up before the end of November, again, unfortunately. So that's gonna be a very pleasant experience, but otherwise, let's dive into it. We have a few things to do before November ends. It's been... Well, it's acceptable, I suppose. I mean, there were ups, there were ups, there were downs, but overall, we're making progress, quite important. We clearly are doing school graduations, we're working on the Shadow Lamp. I'm very glad I didn't forget about that. Because I may very well have forgotten about it otherwise. But we have that going. We got the Voodoo School incoming. We are building hyper radars. I think I'm gonna replace maybe all my radars with hyper radars, or maybe a few select bases. I haven't really made up my mind yet. What I have made up my mind about is tanks. We actually have distributed a bunch of tanks, 5 of them. We gotta make 5 more, so that's gonna be quite interesting. I think the goal was to basically have 2 tanks per base. Now, if we were to go to our vault and we check out tank, right? Actually, should it be battle tank or should it just be tank? I think it might just be tank. No, battle tank. I guess kind of worked as well, or battle. Either way, we have 13 tanks. Yeah, that checks out, I suppose. We're supposed to have 2 per base. As you can see, Pirate Boys, Menko and Mancourage are both receiving 1. Amazon already has 2. Snow Boys needs an additional 1. Fight Club, Madagascar and Boys Tantanopolis has 0. This is partially due to armor. Some people wearing tanks as armor, so it doesn't actually show up over there, but I'm pretty damn sure we have 1 tank over here. And I shall quickly run through all my bases, just... Oh my god, how am I gonna check this real quick? Both my crafts are gone. Let's just assume somebody has a tank armor. But yeah, same goes for maybe Madagascar. Maybe we have 2 tanks here, although I'm pretty damn sure nobody here is wearing a tank, even if... What's a gnome doing here? What are you doing here, Henriette? Why is Henriette here? Because she's in... Ah, right, the airbus. I remember. No, we did a tentacle. We did a tentacle pit. So Henriette is just chilling over here. I actually am now kind of debating if I'm gonna keep Henriette in this base and we just have her drive around in the tank. You know, in case I want to do tank missions. Either way, yeah, so that's roughly about our tank game. I don't want to get any deeper into it. We have a bunch of prisoners. We have 11 nomads, really. But more importantly, we are sitting on some academy people. I really want to learn about the associate of Dr. X. That's going to be a challenge on its own. I also... Wait, was it the associate of Dr. X? That doesn't sound right. I know an Esper, hideout of Dr. X. Okay, no. The associate of Dr. X checks out. Either way, we need to interrogate a Esper in order to get an Esper... or in order at least to learn about their secrets. We have 1 out of 9 chance and we have about 4 people, I think, give or take. So yeah, 50-50 to proc it. I was hoping to proc a few different topics, but it's in the pipelines, we're working on it. Look at the amount of courses, it's pretty good. Hey there, Fjord. Emperor, Gnefel, how are you guys doing today? Hope you're all having a lovely weekend. I think it's a relatively decent weekend, it's not too hot. At least it's not too hot here, which nowadays is how I measure how great it's going, right? Hope you all are doing fine though. Snow Boys is doing the usual research. We're gonna learn about the intel gathering aircraft, innovative graph harness. Why? Oh right, yes, air supremacy. I wanna get air supremacy going. So we're gonna basically get air supremacy, and I believe this is needed for the Cat Blitz armor, Cat Girl Blitz armor. That's gonna be quite nice as well. Blitz armor is gonna be the tough one though, mostly due to the divine code. Ooh. Yeah, and the rest is just business as usual, I suppose. If I were to go over my notes real quick: knockout grenades, custom snipey gun, assault bike. Let's look into the assault bike. I think I had the not the assumption, I had the intention of making an assault bike so we can play around with it a bit. I just don't know what happened with the assault bike. I would need at least an unplugged power armor, car parts, an auto axe, and a super shooty gun. Why? Hold up. So if I were to check out the super shooty guns, we don't have them. If we were to check out the auto axe, we don't have them. Okay. I do know I was making super shooties in a base. I can't remember which base. I really am on top of my game today, aren't I? I think I first had the custom shooty gun. Yes, I did. I made a bunch of them in Pirate Boyz 2, so I think whatever I was planning on doing was probably in Pirate Boyz 2. So let's get the super shooty all queued up. I guess we're gonna be making six of them. And once we're done with the cannon shells, by the way, that's pretty grim. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty damn grim. 23 days to kind of get all of these battle cannon shells produced. We have 75 idle runs in this base, but once the Hilarion plant is up and running, we're gonna be just fine. Anything else? I mean, we need to do the Vindicator and the Guardian suits. I am gonna be doing that in Men's Courage, but the workshop kind of got blown up for reasons I'd rather not talk about. Those pesky damn ninjas. So that's gonna be put on the back burner. We have transformations we need to do, and that's about it. I mean, I'll probably check out the custom blunderbuss ammo at a later point. We're making more tanks, so that's great. I don't know if I was planning or if I actually made the fire resistant shirts. I think I talked about it. Yeah, I did make them. Okay, Pirate Boyz 2 as well. Fantastic. Let's go and ship them around. I think Boyz Tentinopolis is gonna get 10. And Madagascar is gonna get the remaining 20. Okay. So, yeah, so where are we at? We have a primal hunt, we have a whole bunch oh my god, 51 hideouts in total, it's pretty severe. And we also will need to clear out this little airfield, but I haven't really figured out how quite yet. Yeah, and then we have obviously the primal hunt. I don't think there's anything else to really talk about. I mean, I think I've talked quite a bit already, more than I'd like at least. But I think that about sums up our current state of affairs. For the remainder of November, I'm at least planning on pursuing school graduation. And we'll see what happens. No, I changed my mind. See, I would love to get demonic sacrifices added to the mission pool next month. And the best way to do it is by assigning 10 brainers to do the Shadow Lamp stuff. Perfect. And then after that everybody can go and do whatever is needed. That sounds about right. To get school graduation all sorted out. That sounds about right as well. Bandit Warehouse. I'd love to do the Bandit Warehouse, but there's a problem. Well, actually there's multiple problems. The first problem is clearly the fortress. The second one is I'll probably have to go and take the Airbus. I don't think tanks are allowed, unfortunately, so we would have to take a bunch of regular people with us. And no, that's the fortress. We're gonna be doing the Bandit Warehouse. And I do believe that at least tactical armors are allowed. Defender gear is allowed. I wonder if Doom armor is allowed. Where is it? Under Doom, probably. Well, I don't see Doom armor, so Doom armor should not be allowed, but Defender is. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I have nothing else to say beyond that. Let's go and at least grab the Airbus. We'll send out the Airbus. We'll, let's see, Unleashed Tarantula and Itchy Jellyfish. I did mention tech. Ooh, we only have one tech vest. Is that correct? Yeah, tech vest, but not tech armor. Gotcha. Alright, well, okay. I mean, if that's... Ooh. Hey, will you look at that? Unleashed Tarantula already has a tech vest. We'll grab two more slave soldiers. I'll probably have Rizzo. Don't you have any craft fast enough to infiltrate enemy territory without getting intercepted? Absolutely. The big problem here at Tel is that I'm only allowed to take up to 6 people with me. Which means that if I will want to send in... Wait. Here. Visit their warehouse in a small group, max 6 people. So any craft that's larger than 6 is not allowed to go on this mission. Hence we are restricted by size, aka Airbus. Hey there guys, how you doing today? I think we're gonna take your role. I didn't even have to click on the stream. Well, look at that, Jake. Well, not really self-service. The opposite. Other service. Let's see. I do believe we have at least two defender gear laying around, but not more than that. Okay, I mean we can work with that. Defender gear, that sounds great. When it comes to weapons, I think we're only allowed to use mostly harmless weapons. I guess we can just run around with a bunch of knives, right? That's not a knife. Yeah, we can just run around with a bunch of knives if needed. Maybe some barbed daggers as well. I kinda wanna use a pistol. What type of pistol should we use? I don't think a custom hand cannon is allowed, but we'll be fine. And as an offhand we'll use a Oh, we don't have suppressed pistols here. That's cool. It's not gonna be a problem. Okay. Yeah, I mean this looks good to me. Let's go. So if I want to go and bother these people, which is the plan, we cannot go deep into enemy territory. They will aggro on us and they will just blow up my airbus. Clearly we need to lure them out, and I'm gonna lure them out with the Deliberator. Yeah, there you go. They're pretty angry. That's good. Innovative graph harness, the graph boots. With graph boots, with graph units moved onto the boots, we can achieve more maneuverability, but the user will need additional efforts to stabilize the body. The person must either be completely insane or have the vestibular apparatus of the cat girl. Oh my god, I can't even say that proper. But there you go. The innovative graph harness has been obtained. I need to learn about 2 girls, 1 panties. Oh, well. It's time, let's do it. That's a fusion cell. Ah, right, I haven't talked about this yet. I haven't talked about the big thunder horse that we're gonna be making. This is probably the second to best craft when it comes to capacity, only outdone by the Leviathan. So this is basically an N-tier craft. It's gonna be fantastic. I think we can take like 24 people with us. And we're going to be using this most likely to do airfield assaults and perhaps fire-based assaults as well, because we can deploy a very large amount of people, which means tanks, to be fair. So that's going to be exciting. It will only take us 35,000 man-hours or run hours to get done, but better start sooner than later. Yeah, let's also get rid of improved helium distilling. And I'll go to, which base was it? Pirate Boyz, yes. I'm gonna ship to, I wanna say I'm gonna ship 65 people, but kinda need them over there. I should have some more idle people somewhere, but where? Where do I have idle people? Ooh. Wait, why are we making fancy shells again? That's a... Why am I making fancy shells? No, we're not gonna do that. Menko can take some runs. There you go. That means we need 45 more. Can we get 45 more? Can we get 45 more? I guess we can't. Okay. Well, let's ship at least to Menko 45 runs. Oh, okay, that's also a problem. Living spaces, huh? An 80 stream streak, their eyes. I'm impressed. Glad to have you around as always. Glad to have you around, yeah. I am multitasking, that's not a good sign, by the way. But it's been a pleasure, that's basically what I'm trying to say here. Well, why am I selling landmines? I'm actually here to kick people out, or more precisely, I'm here to kick doggos out. So we need 45 people, we only have access to 13. I think I should tear this down, right? I think I should tear this down and replace this with a living quarter. Let's do it. There we go. It will take 16 days, but... so we can only ship 13 people, which means that I will need to kick out at least 30. 32 to be precise, and I don't think I want to kick out 32 people. Although if you look at this list, I can probably kick out some doggos effortlessly. Is that what I want to do though? Because if I kick out 32 people, we're down to 25? 25 actually doesn't sound all that bad. 15 doggos. You know what? I think I might just do it. 15 doggos. That's how many doggos will remain, by the way. That's not how many I'm gonna kick out. Here we go. Yeah, I think we have way too many doggos here, weirdly enough. Way too many doggos. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so there you go. 45 people. I think I'm gonna hire the runs after all. Yeah, no, that's expensive. Yeah, no, we're gonna ship them. Yeah, so 45 runs. Pop. That should be fine. Hey there, Silencer. How you doing? Oh my god, we're very slow actually. Didn't realize how slow we will be. Researchers and explorers have arrived in Fight Club. We're still doing the entire enslavement spiel, right? Yes, we are. Sweet. Anyways, abandoned warehouse. Great way to start the day. Let's go. You better not kill me. What part of you better don't kill me didn't you get? Man. Just had the unpleasant mission of punching Mugstars. Ugh. Mugstars are awful. I remember them. Also, I forgot to bring healing with me. That's a bit awkward. Yeah, we got cut pretty awfully.
What a load of crap.
Yeah, what a load of crap. Heavy titanium vest makes you almost invulnerable to their attacks. Oh, that's true. That's true. Always forget. The real pain early game, at least. Hi. So I kinda expected him to do that. I didn't expect this little fella to show up. Let's see. Yeah, their inherent dodge is gonna become a problem. Not enough time. Oh yeah, right. That's okay. There we go. That's better. He might become a problem. We'll see. I guess we'll just be patient. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. Okay. All that remains now is to basically wrap up this mission. All that is left. Oh, okay. I thought we would be jumping outside. Hey there, Epic, how you doing? Hope you're doing fine. I actually thought that would get us to jump right outside, but I was wrong about that. Hi. Ooh. The Endless Mansion. Oh, thank God it isn't. Yeah, that was bad, by the way. How bad? Kinda bad. This is a bandit warehouse. Pretty easy and straightforward. Because you're actually allowed to take things like tech vests and defender gear with you, which is amazing. It's good infamy as well. We tag it, we bag it, we ship it, and we're done with it. Let's never look back. That was a little bit of a disaster. Okay, Fight Club is gonna get the Brigand, and I think most of these other items are gonna go to our main base. Off you go. No, accept the tokens, I suppose. 165 stream streak. I am humbled. Humbled. I'm very happy to have you around, our silencer. As always, very much a pleasure. Okay, let's see what we can do. Primal Hunt. That's a bomber from the Spartans? Wait. I didn't even know Spartans could have bombers, but we have the perfect countermeasure. The El Fuego. Ironically speaking, we're almost done reloading the entire damn thing. All that is missing is the fuel. And he's heading towards us. Perfect. Stargold Novus. Oh yeah. I forgot that we cleared out a, what was it? A escort? A Stargold escort? That was awful. Never again. Never again. But we got a live Novus out of it. Guess that counts for something, right? Yeah, I guess that counts for something. We should probably interrogate him at some point or another. Alright, the El Fuego is done rearming. Let's go and say hi to this bomber. Yeah, not enough pilots. Well, damn it. Clearly we're gonna need firing power. Henriette. Oh man, I can actually take Henriette with me. That's amazing. I will do Rising Esmeralda, I guess. We also need somebody with good reactions. Yeah, it's gonna be Rising Esmeralda. In a perfect world, we'd be using Dieter. Dieter is really... I'm actually very surprised he has survived this long, but he's really good as well. He's seen 82 battles with 130 kills. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, we only need one pilot. Okay. Wait. Henriette. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay. Let's grab the El Fuego and go and say hi to the bomber. Let's see if we can down him without using our rockets. Right, yeah, bombers for ya. Bombers 101. Okay, we'll quickly send in the Deliberator. We'll get a crack team on this. That's the plan. So Faustani Aman is not going to be using a tank, unfortunately. As much as I would love... Oh. As much as I would love it, I think we're going to be running with some people we haven't seen in quite a while. So first of all, let's sort by idle days. Striking Swimmer is fine. This means that she hasn't gone on a mission for 2 months. All of these people haven't gone on missions for 2 months. Aisha Clan. Oh god, I'm doing this mistake again where I put a tank on somebody who should not be using a tank. Let's take Rouge. Ah, great. Second cat girl. Yes, let's take Rouge Guy with us. Who else? I cannot take Mindful Goblin with me. Sergeant Latex, Shanti, Medusa. You'll hopefully you won't come to regret it there, Rouge Guy. I'll promise to make it quick if they catch you with your pants down. Inkwitch and Narissa, I think she's not going to be joining us. We'll take Atelius and we'll take Van. I think this is the dream team. I think this is the dream team, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can quickly run some equipment. I'm fine with this, I'm fine with that, I'm not fine with that. Okay, listen up, Sergeant Latex, you're gonna get some really cool stuff going. There we go, kick that out, we keep the medicine, and we'll kick out the Linux SMG clip. We'll do the same for Shanti. I need to figure out a good strategy for training the snake ladies. Then we have Rouge Guy. I think the Linux Origami SMG works as well, but it's kinda too heavy. It's kinda too heavy. I'm debating if I wanna use the... No, this... yeah, let's do the Super Magnum. Let's do the Super Magnum. It's called the Super Magnum, so it must be super good. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's go. And we get to use our Deliberator. I'm very excited that we have a Deliberator. I'm very excited. Right, we had a storage space issue I had to resolve. So the main problem here is, if I want to resolve my storage space issue, it probably means getting rid of boogeyman corpses and the likes, but I want to extract their skulls, which requires the bloodied message, yada yada yada, we need a shadow lamp. That's a long story short, we basically will need to research the shadow lamp. But luckily, we're working on it, so progress. That's a lot of mushrooms. We can sell some plasteel. I probably at some point will need to butcher the werewolf corpses. Have some surgery units. I just have a lot of junk that I'm not getting rid of, which is the main issue. Yeah, I think I can kick out quite a few cannonballs. Perfect. Ninja cargo boxes. Oh god, how long have we had those? Giant cockroach corpses. Yeah, I need to butcher them as well. Lots of things I need to be doing. Lots of things. We can kick out all the Soylent at the moment. I'll just buy more if I need them. Okay, good enough. It's resolved some of our storage space issues. I'm happy. Taberno del Diablo. I don't know if I'm happy about that though. I guess we can do it with the El Fuego. We'll grab a tank or something and just go completely ham. Oh my god, using laser weapons. Sorry. Whew, what am I saying? They're using plasma weapons. That's laser. That's a lot of laser. Got him. Why am I actually doing... Hey there, Roten. How you doing? I was gonna say, why am I actually turning on night vision? But I think I was supposed to hit the alt. Oh my god, and they have Gauss. But instead of hitting alt, I was hitting spacebar. I didn't notice that I was doing that. Don't question it, don't question it. But, I mean, we get to clear out a Spartan bomber, that's gonna be fun. Okay, here we go. Got him. Alright, I can work with this. That's one. That's two. And I believe after two comes number 3. Oh, well, not in this universe. Crap. Ooh. Not very happy. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, hi. One, two. Oh, okay. It's crowded. Apparently, it's crowded up there. Holy crap! Didn't realize how crowded it actually was. We even hit him. No, we didn't. Okay. Alright, well, a few more to go and then we can go home. Okay, you guys were too tiny. That might explain why we can't see them. Alright, Van, you might be small, but your deeds will be big. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't explode? Interesting. So they have Gauss, laser, and they have plasma. Interesting combo. Oh my god, there's so many of them. It's not exploding yet. Not yet. I'm very glad we brought a tank at least. Okay, if Sergeant Latex takes a shot, we need to run. Eee, nasty. Okay, he has plasma. That actually is really, really nasty. And this person has laser again. That's good. That's really, really good. Target-rich environment. Target-rich environment. Yeah, I'm very excited to capture these type of weapons, especially the laser weapons and Gauss weapons. Not only can we get some really cool stuff from heavy Gauss, it's also worth quite a bit of cash. As long as, you know, people don't die on me. Looking at you, Roosh guy. I knew you could do it. Hey there, Idis. How you doing? Okay, I guess we can... Oh right, yes, the guy all the way in the back. I guess we can now casually back up. I think the... Oh wow, okay, there's one all the way over there. I think the only thing I need to be very concerned about right now is when we actually need to breach this craft. But, one step at a time. Oh, there you go, they're panicking already. What do you mean? What do you mean I see 7 people? Oh, that is so tempting. I know I'm not allowed to use my cannon right now. Can't be wasting bullets. Can't be wasting bullets, but damn, that's a lot of them. Hey, we got her. Sweet. I need to be careful, my snake ladies can't run. So I could potentially have them be stuck outside, and that would be disastrous. I wish the music wasn't so ominous. Yeah, I wish the music wasn't so ominous. Beautiful shot. Alright, let's down him. Okay, so 2 enemies remain. The person up here that we can see, and this lieutenant who seems to be stuck in place. Alright, next turn. Hey there, Torgrim, how you doing? Oh god. I'm starting to think that these things might actually be inactive. As in, you know, they're not turned on. Don't know how else to put it. Which means they're basically not going to explode. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be like that, huh? Ooh, that's heavy laser. It's dangerous in its own right. Their ship looks smaller to yours, just 10 times bigger. You're right there, Atel. Didn't even notice. It's like we basically copy and designed a toy version of their craft. Perfect. So the question is, who's still left inside? Who hasn't broken yet? There we go. It's called efficiency in materials. Yes, let's call it efficiency in materials and not poor. Oh, hello. And goodbye. I'm enjoying the EP clips. I'm very, very happy we're running around with a Linux and using EP clips. Oh! But there is still somebody outside. Okay, shall we wrap it up? That's not the person I was looking for. That's the person I was looking for. Get out of here. Oh, get out of here. There we go. One more. Aww. Came to check what happened to his friend, and then he took a bullet to the head as well. Ooh. Oh. Sounds like they had a little bit of a disagreement. Yeah, let's just wrap it up. The tank is gonna go and scout, and then we're all just gonna follow suit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so there is a danger that somebody's gonna walk up, jump down, walk a bit down here, see us and shoot us, but let's hope it doesn't come down to it. Let's hope it doesn't come down to it. Okay, all that will be left after this is to breach the craft. Then we can go home. I don't like how many enemies there are still left. That's way too many. That is way too many. Luckily for me though, we did bring a motion tracker. An iPhone. We see 4 people inside. Okay. Alright, they're all just lined up for me. That's cute. And just like that, the conga line has come to an end. Okay, he's upstairs. That's good. That's great news. That is great news. Okay, yeah, I definitely think there's 2 enemies left. The question is, where actually are the 2 enemies? If I play my cards right, and I'm kind of hoping that I can. Yeah. Ooh, okay. If I play my cards right, we might actually be able to at least patch these 2 up. That's an Hilarium grenade. Oh my god, Hilarium grenades. That actually is really terrifying. They will do a lot of damage if they can get a proper grenade off against me. Yeah, they can do a lot of damage with that. Yeah, these guys are not mucking about, unfortunately. Oh! Oh! That definitely came from outside. I know there's at least 1 person still left inside. Let's see if we can find him. Unless they went up. Okay. The bridge is clear as well. I don't know how I feel about this. I just gotta figure out who's panicking in the back. Wait, where the hell? Wait, where did he come from? Did I just miss that he was in this room? Oh, I see. Oh, that is incredibly dangerous. I didn't even notice that. So he jumped through the roof to the floor. Alright, 2 people outside. Let's go and hunt them down. Yeah, if any of... Oh. If any of them actually had proper weapons, that could have potentially killed him. And with that, we go home. 2 enemies surrendered, 6 hostages taken, and the booty is ours. I'm quite satisfied with this. Very, very satisfied. We got bomber documentation. We can keep one of them around so we can research it. Otherwise, we're gonna sell the other 2. We got 4 riflemen, 1 scout, 1 heavy trooper, and 2 lieutenants. Some encrypted data disks, hypno panels, surgery units, energy capacitors, life support system. But what we're mostly interested in are the weapons. Look at that: 2 heavy gausses, 2 heavy lasers. Good stuff. And obviously the plasma rifles. Tag it and bag it. Off you go to Fight Club. That was very, very nice. The plasteel probably is gonna go to Amazon. Alright. Storage space exceeded. That's not great. Yeah, I really feel like maybe I need to sit down and figure out what I want to kick out. Just to free up some space. Because I honestly have no idea. I know the slavery eyes are quite heavy. I know the boogeyman corpses are very heavy. I know the hypno panels are quite heavy as well. I'll probably go and ship, I think it's Pirate Boyz, right? That has the metal ore. Yeah, we'll ship this to Pirate Boyz. And then we need more Magnum Smart Bullets, but that's okay. I wasn't really actively planning on using them, so not all that bad. Next up, Taberno del Diablo. So dumb. We're gonna probably use the El Fuego. This thing is very damaged. We're not gonna be able to deploy it for 7 days. Which is really sad. Do I want to use the El Fuego for this? I do not want to use the El Fuego. We're gonna go ahead and use the Deliberator again. So this time around... Oh, actually, hold up. Aisha took some damage. Okay. I didn't realize that the mini launcher actually did damage to me. Rushka is gonna be operating the tank now. That's gonna be great. Glizzy. We gotta deploy Glizzy at some point. Lely is going to be walk around in the Stormcat. Same with Inkwitch and Arissa, I guess. Yeah. Inkwitch and Arissa, Medusa, Von Atelius. Get some ogres going. I should probably start using my ogres again, yeah. Sergeant Latex will be put to the side, and we're gonna at least deploy Wreck-It Ralph. So the awkward thing about my ogres is I should be using them more often, but if I want to use them more often, I would want them to wear a Vindicator outfit, but I'm not making the Vindicator outfit because I'm too busy making other things. And this has been going on for like 3 or 4 months now. No, we're not gonna take Wreck-It Ralph. It's not the right mission. Instead, we're gonna be taking with us... Where is he? Not Isdar, not Drunk Ruby. I'll sort by idle days, it's easier. I'm pretty damn sure they didn't perish. Did they die? Actually, let's sort by a soldier type. Ah, they're both wounded for 6 days, that explains. I probably also want to look into some trainings, perhaps? What was the downside of Proud Warrior again? I can't remember. Education and culture might be nice. But for now, gun kata training is something I might want to do as well. But all of them are kind of like... we're gonna take Wreck-It Ralph with us. All of them are kind of like researches, transformations that I don't particularly want to invest in right now. Speaking about that, first of all, before we actually send out the Deliberator, let's make sure everybody has appropriate weapons, because clearly we didn't. And then we're gonna take a peek at our transformations, because I want to get all of that sorted out as well. I think the smart rifle here is perfectly fine for Wreck-It Ralph. I think this works great as well. That works. An 80 stream streak there, Torgrim. Impressed. Very impressed, very glad to have you around. It's definitely been a while. And I hope it will be many, many more, right? uh, yeah, let's go. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, we're we're full. I thought we weren't full. Let's go. Yes, transformations. I almost forgot. But I don't know. I remembered at the very end. Fautiaman is gonna undergo the School of Hard Knocks transformation. Furthermore, we have Savalinga Resurrections. We need to do these at some point. We really do. And we need more offerings to the Purple Bloom, and we need more Savalinga Stones. Offerings to the Purple Bloom is doable. I need to come up with a plan to get Savalinga Stones. I have an idea. It's basically, I think we can make an offering to Baron Skullface, and he will give us one Savalinga Stone. If we can do this offering like 10 times, which I think is like 500 skulls, we just need to worry about getting the other stuff going, right? That's how it goes? Alright. Let me ask you this, right? Let me ask you this. Why would I care about the Sun Martial Rituals? I look at the transformation. Is it under Captain's Log by any chance? No? Let me just pull it up real quick. Here, yeah, Sunfollower, that's the one. So, let me pull it up and explain why I'm so bothered about this. It's very fun to get a Sun Follower, 3 strength, 3 stamina. You're gonna lose some reactions, neglectable. You're gonna lose 3 voodoo skill, which already sucks. You're gonna get +1 voodoo power. I mean, you're losing 3 voodoo skill to get 1 voodoo power. I guess if you really want to push your voodoo power cap, but I always find that skill is more useful than power. You're gonna get +1 armor all around, which, yeah, okay, it's acceptable. And +1 energy regeneration, that is neglectable. And you lose 1 night vision. It just... The downsides are so bad. Or, like... I really don't like the downsides. I don't think -1 night vision is all that bad. Sure, it's kind of unfortunate. It's the -3 voodoo skill, and what you get for it is just eh. I mean, like, it's kind of like, I don't really care. It's either you come with it or don't, yeah. Exactly. I think that does make a lot of sense. Maybe if you're gonna go for the medical play where you say like, oh yeah, we're all followers of the sun, everybody must have this condemnation to go on missions. But just looking at transformations, I would never willingly give this to somebody unless I had some alternative motive. Like, all the other transformations have some upsides and downsides, but I can get behind it. I just can't for the Sunfollower. Yeah, it's for bumping your voodoo power up for resurrections. That actually is a pretty good... That's a pretty good point I wrote in. But I think there's other things you can use as well. For example, you can send somebody on Tiger Torch. Clearly you can just do... Tiger Torch. I can't think of anything else really. But yeah, maybe it's just to get the voodoo power over the cap. But otherwise it just... I just don't see a reason to use it. Can only be done by lunatics. Good point. Very good point. Oh, look at that. We have 9 explorers. Okay, for now though, Taberno del Diablo. Behold your makers. Okay, never mind. Get out of here. But yeah, so that's been bothering me for quite a while now. The list of things that boost voodoo power is pretty low. Yeah, I suppose it is. Like, I think I'll circle. Eee. Keep in mind that stuff is so nasty to deal with. Like, that's 45 armor. that we got hit with, and this is how much damage we took from a single hit. Like, without an ulterior motive, I will just not care about it. Well, thank you, Anarissa. That was quite underwhelming. Anyways, yeah, that's the end of my rant. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, I really need to start using the large field surgery kits again. So everybody basically will need to go up in the elevator in case there is a werewolf nearby. But yeah. Or a bloodhound. So we don't get absolutely ambushed. Alright, let's keep going. That's why I generally don't bother with people with lower than 50 voodoo power. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely understandable. I believe it was Atelius. Beep beep. Oh, it is busy. It is so busy at the moment. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Him. Mow him down. Oh. Well, nice try, Racket. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake on my end. Okay, Atelius, let's wrap this up. Okay. Baby steps, I suppose. So it's mostly just the werewolves and the bloodhounds. I guess maybe the vampires, but The fuck was that? Wait. I have no idea what just hit me. I know it's a vampire, probably. 99% likeliness there is a vampire nearby. What did that nonsense to me? Oh, hi. Well, I've never seen a... Oh, hi there, werewolf savage. But I've never seen them do that type of attack before. Wow, that was easier than expected. Hi. Hi, vampires. Oh, they're gone now. Yeah, I have no idea what that weird purple circular attack thing was. I guess it's a voodoo attack, but I've never ever seen any enemy use that type of voodoo attack before. So 2 vampires down. I think there should be a third one, but otherwise, meep meep. Okay, I mean, baby steps, right? Or energy regeneration isn't great on Rouge Guy. Oh, that freshness is not great. It's hypnosis. Ah, interesting. Okay, well, there you go. First time for everything, I suppose. First time for everything. Okay, we have a werewolf savage. Oh, that was easy. That was unfortunate. I'm not too worried about the Bloodhound, to be fair. Oh, hi. I think I might need to be concerned about that fella. We do still have Medusa. That's 15. Oh, please don't. I didn't think he had reaction fire left, so I felt very safe. Okay. Oh! Okay, you got me! Yeah, you're right, that is... Uh-oh. Rip. You got me! You got me! Good job! Good job! Yep, didn't consider you could do that. Bastard. Yep. Well played. Well played. Oh my god, they nearly killed Nerissa. Yeah, they just cannoneered me. Just hit me with a damn cannon. Swear to god, these people have no standards, no morals. Why is he being... Okay, whatever. Oh, hell no, you are not... No. I refuse to accept that. That's nice. Okay, so we simply cannot hit him, understandable. My healing's been blown up. That was really nasty. They just probably hurt me quite oh, wow, okay, we have a large healing kit after all. They probably just severely hurt me. Oh my god, what are you... We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Oh no, 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 we're not. We're not gonna be okay. Maybe we should block... I was planning on blocking the door with the tank. That was the initial plan here. I like how I'm seeing just a bunch of random people, but I'm not getting the guy that I really would like to down. There we go. Yeah, the small door. Still planning on trying to do that. The Lamia is probably the tankiest out of all of them. Oh, I can't anymore. Alright, Rolf. You're up. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, that was... I don't want to say superbly played, but they really got me quite well with that assault cannon. I did not expect that. Okay, listen up, Rolfie boy. I need you to do some healing. Oh, no, that was Rolfie boy's healing. Alright, let's get this done, shall we? Wait. Alright. Wait, but I can see. Okay. Sure. Sure. That's alright. Yeah, I'm getting actually really concerned about my my freshness. I'm getting concerned about a lot of things. We cannot play it this defensively. We need to be more offensive. Otherwise we're gonna run out of freshness. Oh, you're gonna kill the vampires, aren't you? You probably already have killed... Yeah, you've killed one vampire. And it's the vampire gal. I kinda was hoping to keep the vampire gal alive, but apparently I'm not allowed to keep her alive. That's really unfortunate. The werewolf savage is back up and running. That is unfortunate. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually really concerned that we cannot successfully finish this mission. Not the way that this is going, at least. Which is not good, for a lack of a better term. 1, don't care. 2, don't care. 3, do definitely care about him. 1, don't care. 2, do also care about him. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a bit concerning. It's a bit concerning, to say the least. Yeah, it's a vampire gal that died. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping to keep her alive. We already researched a vampire dude, hence I care about the vampire gal. Oh well. These things happen. Alright, one more for good measure, and then we head back in. Oh boy, we're in for the long haul. I don't know. Maybe I would have been better off taking a more veteran cat girl with me. I think I need to stop doing putting cat girls in crafts before they're adequately trained. Because right now I feel like I'm only hurting myself. Now we're not seeing anybody. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Were you still there? There we go. Get him. Beautiful. One more. Not enough time units. That's okay, I guess. We'll shoot him once. And then we need somebody else to... Oh god, no! Ooh. He wasn't even looking at me either. Well, Tellius is down. Not dead though, just down. Scared the living crap out of me, can you believe it? That's bad. So bad. Oh, that's bad as well. It's a vampire gal. I kinda wish we could keep her alive. But considering the current situation, I probably just gotta avoid attempting to do so altogether. Hence, I will attempt to do so right now. There you go, see? All's well that ends well. Scared the living shit out of me though. Ah, the vampire dude to this. Good. I just don't think that what we're currently doing is sustainable. As long as nobody dies. Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. I think I'm gonna pull up my main cannon. Like this is just not moving quick enough. It's just not moving quick enough. We need to go on the offensive as well. We have a lot of problems we still need to tackle. Although the turns are really short though. I'll admit that, the turns are really short. I should disable the main cannon real quick from reaction fire. I don't think we can hit him. Yeah, not enough energy. Okay, next turn. I probably should be using an iPhone. I don't think these guys can bleed, as a side note. Oh, I appreciate the effort there, Von. I appreciate the effort. Alright, Wreck-It Ralph, you pick up this thing and you wake up Atelius. We actually need him. He took a lot of stun damage. A werewolf. Okay, that's 3 enemies. 4, 5. I'd say there's like 5 enemies left. Give or take. I was gonna say I have no idea where the werewolf went, but he's right here. Can I do a quick burst? Nope, not even. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? Ugh, okay. It's such a shit show. I actually don't really... I don't want to say I don't really know, but... Oh wait, there's somebody over here as well. I can't pinpoint what is causing the shit show, but I think part of the problem is my tank. And part of the problem is also I don't really have a frontliner. I think if I had a frontliner, life would be a bit better. Yeah, it's like 5 or 6 enemies, I'm sure of it. Because then I could just tank up close rather than from afar. The main door, by the way, not our actual tank. Okay, I think we need to start heading out. See what the world has to offer. And figure out why I hate it so much. Okay, oh my god, Atelius actually almost died. That's a lot more damage than I anticipated. And no freshness, by the way, 0 freshness. Okay. Meep meep. Bingo, found him. That's a bloodhound. That's not the guy I was looking for. Okay, so 3 enemies. That's also not the guy I'm looking for. Okay, so there's lots of enemies we still need to deal with. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. That's way too many enemies. Alright, Van, get down here. Yeah, I noticed I'm way too late. Get back here. Please. Please don't leave. Let me give you a hug. Thank you. Meep meep. We know there is... There we go. Oh no, that's somebody... Okay, that's the werewolf savage. I'm having none of that. Okay. So real quick, we know there's one over here. Waddling up there. We know there is one down here, 2 up here, and I think I'm missing somebody with a cannon. That's number 1. That's good. That's number 2. Very good. Okay. And then we drop him. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is exactly what I wanted. Great. And that's the last guy I was looking for earlier. So we know he's up here. Okay. It's all coming together now. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. No. Oh hell no. Deep breaths, it's gonna be fine. We can't let Lilai the second die. We can't let Lilai the second die. Lely. She dies again, I'll have officially filled her. Oh my god, there's 2 people with cannons. Yeah, it does occasionally really suck. Those occasionally really suck. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run up here, or we're gonna... Oh no! I can't keep putting out fires like this. Oh, thank god. Okay. Okay. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna... She has no healing. She has no healing. No. Bleeding for one. Oh, please, just one turn. Just one turn. That's all I'm asking from you. Just one turn. Don't die on me. Oh, she's back. Ooh. Nearly died, by the way. This is too close for comfort. Get in here. Go. Can we stop him hissing, please? Thank you. This is becoming way too stressful. I don't even know where the guy with the other cannon went. Doesn't matter. Guys, I do not like this mission anymore. It's too stressful for poor old me. Okay, that's good. Yeah. There were a few curveballs that really got me. Oh hell no! That vampire, go sleep. I think he might have had a hand cannon on him and snuck up behind me, and then his body just KO'd him. How often do I have to tell you? No, sleep. Oh, well, okay. He permanently fell asleep now. RIP. When a 2x2 unit takes armor damage, is the entire thing damaged or just the tile you hit? It's directional damage. So basically, it doesn't really matter if... Like, how do I explain that? It doesn't matter which tile they hit, as long as they hit it from a direction. So from the front, it's either the front, the left, or the right. I think the one exception to this entire rule is if it's AoE explosion damage, I think the under armor gets damaged 4 times. I actually don't know from side armor, or front armor, if you get hit by AoE. But just assume it's just once. Just once from any of the sides. Depending on where it hit. Alright guys, let's kill him and we go home. Let's go home. We're not done. Okay. Wait, what? Where did you come from? Okay. Let's go home. Yeah, just assume that what Knuffle says makes sense. He's all the way up there. Okay, alright. Come on! Ah, alright. Oh, he woke up as well. No! You took away my height advantage, you son of a bastard. Oh, apparently we now have forgotten how to hurt staircases, so... Womp womp. Come on. Come on. Yes! Haha! One enemy surrendered, 7 was just taken. This was an awful, awful mission. This could have gone so much wonder. Under armor is a thing. I thought it was just front, back, and sides. Yeah, only explosions can do under armor damage. And sometimes using explosions is way better than hitting... or sometimes hitting the under armor via explosions is way better than front or back armor, because usually the under armor has less armor, usually. And then obviously there is also the case of 2x2 units taking AoE damage. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. I don't need the Savage, but we can probably ship him to the main base. Is there anything I want to ship away here? Yeah, the Vampire Gal we can still interrogate. That's gonna be nice. Yes, rockets count as explosions. Correct. I am gonna make a very bold statement here in a second. A very, very, very bold statement. Yeah, anything that does AoE basically. I'll move these 6 over here. No more room in prison. Fair enough. Let's ship them to Fight Club. The Pirates. So yeah, we lost 2 military shot. 10. You know, I actually made a whole bunch of 5 stars. And now we need more. So dumb. I don't even know why most of these items were on my craft. I know why, but they shouldn't be. Okay, well, I mean, the losses were tiny. Okay, so this is kind of what I want to talk about. If we were to go to our tools of trade and we will pull up, let's say, a rocket launcher. Simple rocket launcher. If you look at the ammo, instead of... oh god, here we go. I think it should somewhere talk about its blast radius, right? I guess it doesn't. There you go, and this is why it was a bold statement. Yeah, it's fine, just pretend I never said a thing. But I know that some things actually talk about the blast radius and the power drop-off per tile from the source of the blast radius. But I guess that doesn't apply to all things like rocket launchers. Except blast radius -1. Yeah, just assume that if it says something about blast radius, it's AoE. But I think that's an overgeneralization that people will yell at. Will yell me at for. I don't know, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I slept so well last night and I'm still so damn tired. 14 days and we have a Thunder Horse, by the way. Either way, it is time for the big bad tribal hunt. Steamy Marches. So this is very unfortunately against the Mega Bullfrogs, and I'm not very, very excited for that. I was gonna say I'm gonna hit him twice and then we move on to the next person, but then he went and he did that. Ranger danger, I do not like it. Look how tanky these bastards are, by the way. 3, well, that was 2, 4, 7 hits and 1 went down. We see at least 9 more. That's so funny. 1, 2, 3. How? Okay, you can calm down now. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. So that's 8. There's 1 over here. 1 down here, and then we have a group of 5. That's number 6. Okay, I don't want to call this a success. Let's back up a bit. Frogs are just really nasty to deal with. I do not like dealing with them. I absolutely do not like dealing with them. We still have access to Demonic Essence, which is kind of like a backup plan. In case the spears are not working. Although it's mind damage, I don't know if frogs are affected by it. And then we also have the blowpipe, which is bio damage. I'm pretty damn sure Mega Bullfrogs are resistant to poison, so we're mostly going to be using the spears here. Alright, let's see what's going to happen, because I don't have a good feeling about it. Their animation is adorable though. Look at them go. Good old Frogger. Oh! 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 Okay. So let's deal with the two on our right flank first. Now luckily these things can go quite a bit of a distance. That's one. Well actually that's one. Are we hitting armor? Yeah, we are hitting armor. I cannot believe it. So that's throwing it from this type of distance is pretty decent, but yeah, it's not gonna be good enough. Also, we most likely will need to kill him this turn. There we go. Right, he's gonna be the next problem we need to deal with. I am tempted to say let's split up in groups of 2, which means that we will keep 4 over here and then we'll move with 4 to the other direction. I don't like doing it because I think if we encounter at least 2 Froggos, we're gonna be in for a really bad time. But at the same time, I do know that this is gonna help us a bit at least. I also want to spread out ever so slightly. And I really do hope they do not blitz me from the side. We have 1 over here, we still have these 5 chilling about, 2 over here, and then 1 in that direction. Let's see. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. As cute as the animation might be, it's too many Froggos to enjoy it, right? Wow. Actually, if we take 1... Keep in mind, we only have 2 sets of pointy sticks, and I need to throw about 10 of them to kill 1 Froggo. And if we have 9 Froggos, it means I gotta throw 90 times. If I gotta throw 90 times... This is, you know, upper end. 8. Let's say that we gotta throw... Wait, 90? What? That doesn't even make sense. I need... 8 times 9. Ugh. Okay, let's say we gotta throw 80 times. Let's say we gotta throw 80 times, and there were 11 frogs. That means 88. Rounded up to 90. Divided by 5. That's 18. We need 18 stacks of spears. That is 9 gals if each one was holding 2 spears, but we only have 8. So that's a bit of a problem. But I think we're fine, so basically we'll just throw lavishly. That's basically the argument I'm trying to make here. Tonight we'll dine like the French, exactly. And then we'll throw in the towel like the French. Called quits. Be one way to go. Yeah, I like the range on these things, I really do. So that's 6 of them. Okay. This is another reason why I brought spears with me. Because I know you can throw them over a relatively large distance. Pointy sticks. So I've thrown 6 or 5 at them. That's good. That's really good. Let's see. He's awfully close. We have 3 over here and we have 3 over there. Let's make sure to avoid running so we can conserve a bit of energy if needed. These guys are kind of close to the action. I need to... Okay, this is ominous. That isn't really all that ominous. That's 2. That is 3. That is 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, I was afraid of that. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. He might actually be... I don't like that. I'm gonna try something a bit different here. We throw once, we throw twice, we throw 3 times, and then we back out. So this is going to cause a bit of bleeding, which I'm hoping we can take advantage of. That is 1. That is 2. And then we back out. That is 1. That is 2. We hit him for a 3rd time. So mostly I'm just hoping that they will slowly but surely start bleeding out. How much energy is it to throw this? 25. So we're gonna be burning up to about 50 energy. That's not good. So we'll be able to retreat all the way down here. But that's alright. We only have 2 more spears to throw. But this is where things are gonna get awkward quite quickly. We have 1, 2, 3, well 6, that's 8 in total. Then we have 11, 15, 17. We have 17 spears left, or pointy sticks. I feel like I might have benefited from bringing a bit more, but yeah, let's see. This is gonna be a painful turn most likely. So the little group of 4 is going to be bleeding on the right side. We can kind of back off. I don't know how much bleed a pointy stick can inflict, but I think it's going to be like 1 or 2 bleed per hit. Although they do have about 200 HP, but still. Let's see. Does it actually tell me how much bleed it might inflict? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. That's fine. We're going to be fine. I'm just over cautious at the moment. Just a bit overly cautious. There we go. And I guess we can try to pull out the blowpipes here for a moment. I have no reason not to do so. I think, at least, I say very carefully. Yeah, so 5 Froggers remain. He's currently the one that's probably gonna get the closest. Luckily though for us, we still have Birdlot on our team who can throw a spear or 2. And he does so quite adequately. And he missed. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. I think the blowpipe might have... I should double check. I thought it had a snapshot, but now I'm not certain anymore. Boink. Does this thing? No, it only has an aimed shot. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I kind of want to see. Look at that accuracy, by the way. That's that's really good. Well, it claims they're taking damage, but I don't. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Good, very good. So we have 2 Froggers over here, 2 down there. I think we got this. We just gotta keep pushing for the time being. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about using the blowpipes. I feel like it's a very, very bad final solution. Very bad backup plan. We'll be fine. It's gone insane. Oh, he's going for it. Alright. Going once, twice, thrice. No ammo loaded, that's fine. I know for a fact that these things are immune to poison. It must be. There is no point in me doing this. No, no, it does look effective enough. Alright. Okay, I mean, it did go down, didn't it? They have 80% bio. Okay, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I can live with that, weirdly enough. I thought they had like 25% bio. I went into this mission with the idea that they had 25% bio. I mean, to be fair, the blowpipe was a backup plan. So I never had the real intention of using it as the primary method of engagement, but... Oh, they're very upset. Baby steps, right? Ooh, there we go. Beautiful. Very nice. I kind of want to go in for the killing blow against this little fella as well, but I know that it's too early. Also, this does morale damage quite severely, if I remember correctly. No stun damage. And time unit damage, but that doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It also does freshness damage, which I guess is good in its own right, but... We'll try to brute force this. I'm a bit worried about brute forcing it this early, but... Yeah, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I think I'm brute forcing it too early. We also have a Frogger on the right side. Okay, we might get hurt. I hope nobody's gonna get killed. I won't be surprised if somebody got killed from this. I am probably gonna have Often Inebriated join down here. Yeah, let's have her join in. Unfortunately, he's gonna get his time units back, but if we damage his freshness enough, he's only gonna have half his time units. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Let's just go and kill him. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Oi, little Frogger. It's time for you to go to bed. It's bedtime. I'm actually surprised the blow darts ended up being somewhat useful. I just figured it's a backup plan I hopefully won't need to use. Yet here I am using it. Okay, you stupid tree. Hey, and with that we go home. 5 hostages taken, 7 have been looted, and with that we have completed... Ooh, look at that, by the way. Look at the throwing increase. Neat. With that we have completed yet another primal hunt. 2 more to go, right? And we got 5 mega bullfrogs. So we do know about the mega bullfrogs. Wait, if I know about the mega bullfrogs, why can I not... Because we don't know about the carcass. Touche. Got me there. We're gonna send them to Fight Club. Maybe we can have some mega bullfrogs fight each other in Fight Club. Oh. We'll keep him in our current base. It will be fine. Storage space exceeded. Yeah. I don't know what to say. We'll sell some mutant meat. We have plenty of it. Party goer. Wait, how does party goer work in that case? Yeah. Okay, well, great, we got it for 4 people. We got Primal, clearly, Scourge of South America, Trigger Happy, all the good stuff. Alright, back home we go. MG Plastisteel crates have been completed. I thought the plan was to already ship them, so let's go and ship them. Yes. So, Menscourge is gonna get 2 plus 2 crates. Hop hop. Next up, Menko is gonna get 2 plus 2 crates. Hop hop. Then Pirate Boyz is gonna get 2 plus 2 crates. Hop hop. And Snowboys is gonna get 2 plus 2 crates. Ooh, 4 I guess, because we have none here. And I guess we're gonna make 10 more plus 2 MG ammo crates. Exciting. Should probably finish that first. Brigand has arrived in Fight Club. We found a traveling maiden. Asked her if she wanted to join us. She said no, so we made her. It's called negotiation, right? Negotiation strategies, right? Let's get the damsel. Hey, did I see that right? I think I saw that right. We're making Chateau de la Mort. That means we can just simply butcher. We have some mega hounds, yes. We have some bloodhounds we can butcher. We got some mega scorpions. We got some giant spider corpses. Giant cockroaches, 68 of them. And vampire bat, clearly. Supplies are okay. We have shambler corpses. I'll take them. I'm not gonna touch the bullfrogs or the chrysalids. Zombie corpses, yup. We can rob a Mars X-piratez, that should be fine. Is there anything I want to learn from him? Nope. Okay, neat. I think I was planning on proccing something of this guy. A humanist leader. No, I think we're good. We can just rob the lieutenant, I suppose. Since we have a humanist leader that we can also just simply, you know, interrogate. Alright, let the butchering begin. Werewolf Savage, Necropirates. Oh man, it's busy here. It is very, very busy. 3 Mars X-piratez to rob. Church Matrons? I can learn 2 more topics, Sense of Sphere and whatever that is. I should probably interrogate them twice just to get it out of the way. We need Sensosphere, so that's quite important. Maybe I gotta take down a wheat plantation, build a dream library in Fight Club. I feel like I just don't have enough researchers available for all the interrogations. It's a bold and oh god, no. We have succeeded in divining the location of an old UAC base. This one is relatively easy to access and we can bring a normal attack squad of up to 25 people there. Okay. Okay. We'll take the Deliberator. Clearly. Take Gag Reflex with us. If we wait 1 day, we can take Off the Inebriated and the Cow with us. 2 days and we can also take Dusty. A mention robbery opportunity. I think I need to pass up. I think I might need to pass up on it. Buster Zombie status, Space Monster, yet another step in the zombie evolution, even more sexy, terrifying than the last. The disease have grown to 2.5 meters in height, with strength and endurance to match. Despite this path being towards monstrosity, they are still smarter than lower zombies. The brain protection gauntlets they wear seem to be made by themselves from scavenged junk. Busters are also extremely aggressive. Thankfully, this type of zombie is rare since it takes years to develop. And only minutes to get rid of. We can learn about the Ghost Gal, I suppose. And not here at least. And the Nomads, and we'll also do the Funky Zombie. Zombie Trooper, status, cyborg, rawr. It means I love you in zombie, although what they perceive as love might be something entirely different than what we do. Anyways, these Z-types are so smart, for the lack of a better word, that I have expected them to be able to talk. They can't and seem to operate according to some instinct or design, paying little heed to our efforts of communication. They are able, however, to handle ships and their weapons just fine, even if their aim is bad. There's something fishy about them. Maybe we have discovered some plot behind the Z-plague? Or maybe they just really love us and hate hitting us. Behold, it is advanced medicine. Which leads to advanced space medicine. I'm very excited for this. Ninja air supremacy. Yeah. Congratulations, you have established supremacy. I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy there, Sky Ninjas. Church of Dagon. They're very fishy. A reek of fish. Ooh. That's what I get for slandering them, apparently. Yeah, so UAC Vault. I think I was gonna still wait an entire day before we tackle it. A Spartan Mutant Pogrom. That's gonna be interesting. I recruited her. I didn't pimp her. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Rebecca. You're out. Bye-bye. I was supposed to pimp her. I royally screwed that one up. Okay, so if we go back to Amazon, we go to Fight Club. We're gonna ship some plasteel crates, 2 of them. Then we're gonna go to Madagascar. We're gonna ship some plasteel crates, 4 of them. And then, last but not least, Boyz tend to know plus plasteel crates, 2 of them. And with that, our plasteel crate shenanigans has been completed. Quite happy about it. A light gunboat from the Spartans on a military supply mission. I don't know if they're planning on landing. I don't think they will. And lo and behold, the Shadow Lamp. This strange device was seen to cause weird darkness when operated by the boogeyman. Despite studying it for some time, however, we were unable to find out how to activate it. As for its inner workings, well, it shall withstood all our tools without as much as a scratch. My speech today is called awful yet again. More importantly though, this leads to demonic sacrifices, and we need to proc this before the end of the month. With 20 days on average, we should get it between 1 to 3 days. So yeah. And look at that, it's the Fly Cat! All the protection of the catcal armor. Wait, no, the catgirls decided to wear armored bikinis instead. Ostensibly to perform vertical envelopment while feeling the wind in their hair. The Fly Cat can reach breakneck speeds in the air, 33% faster movement, but turn 1-2. Absolutely great, I love it. I guess we're gonna learn about the Slave Taskmaster? Nah, let's do the Funky Zombie Corpse. Okay, so let's continue with the Deliberator, shall we? I was planning on taking Cal and Dusty with me, often inebriated. Anybody with very high dodging. Grombrindal. Yeah, it's only 22 armor. It's more about blitzing and not getting hit. Also, it's flying, which is great. I like it though. I mean, I'm more of a blitz armor type of person, but still I like it. Reactions are going to be playing a very big key here. If we wait 1 day we can take Isabel with us, but I think I'm fine without. We're going to take Kemi with us. Kemi is going to walk around most likely in Slayer gear. Yeah, not getting hit, can you believe that? Such a bold idea. 1 day Rita will be back. And we're also gonna take these nuts with us. So I'm purposely actually switching to Slayer opposed to the tech lock, because I do believe tech lock actually impacts my mobility, I say very carefully. Oh. Huh, look at that, Of the Inebriated is back already. Cannot run. I actually think I'm gonna be running around with the dragon. No. I think I might actually run around with plate mail. It does hurt my reactions quite a bit. I think we'll just do plate mail without anything else. So I would like two things, right? First of all, I would like a good melee weapon. I think a simple katana will go a long way. So we'll take a Nekomimi blade. We eventually are also gonna need digging equipment, but that will come later. We're actually gonna be running around with a fire-resistant shirt. And then I would like to use most likely an SMG. And I'm thinking about using the Painbringer SMG. Well, I mean, one thing I really regret is I never made the electric clips for the shiny Niner. I absolutely should have, and this would have been the mission to use it. Kind of feel pretty silly that I haven't, but that's okay. We'll use the SMG, Painbringer SMG. There we go. We'll sort out the digging tool here in a second, and then we'll also take... Ooh, I mean, I appreciate it, Dusty, but please, hold up. And then we also take... Okay. Oh, apparently somebody's talking shit behind my back. That snuck up on me. Okay, yep, that's gonna be fine, that's gonna be fine. Dusty will be wearing Doom 2 armor. Do we have Doom 2 still laying around? We don't, but we do have Defender gear. I guess it's gonna be Defender gear. Cal will take Doom 2, these nuts will probably will take a suppressed pistol. Oh wow, okay, that's very heavy actually. Or we could also play around with fire stars, but let's call that a backup plan. For the Locknars, that is. Also, I'm gonna need to make more fire stars. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I definitely need to make more fire stars. So, here's the next thing, unfortunately for me. We need to take with us a fusion torch, most likely. And we might need to take with us a pickaxe. Because we're probably gonna have to go and spelunk through this place as if we're dungeoneering. I might need a few additional foam grenades. I kinda wish every single person would have their own foam grenade, so that's probably how we're gonna do it. Although I do notice we have over-encumberment issues, unfortunately. I'll deal with it. One way or another, we'll deal with it. There we go. At least I can generally say that I am prepared. I can't say that very often, can I? Okay, that is what we're going to be using. I also would love to do the mention, but I think we need a larger craft for it than we currently have. I'm trying to think, is there any... Ooh. Yeah, okay. Is there anything I could use for the for the mention robbery opportunity that isn't the convoy? I mean, the Thunder Horse will be perfect. Alternatively, I do take the gamble. We go with the Deliberator, we bring 10 people. And then we just kill a bunch of people when we get out. What are you doing? Okay, so they did land. Okay, fantastic. let's do this nice and quick, right? Let's do this nice and quick. Let's sort by idle days. I kind of want to take a whole bunch of people who've been quite idle for quite a while. Except... Oh, snap. These people never even seen a mission. Alright, we're gonna take 4 newbies with us. We'll take Unseen Sandy. Oh my god, so many gals. We have so many gals. I kind of feel bad seeing all of these gals just do nothing, but you know, it's not really a gal run now, is it? Okay. I guess this is alright. Let's go and grab a whole bunch of Doom 2 armors. I'm actually thinking about making an additional batch of Doom 2 armors. Like 8 of them, and then we ship 6 to this base and 2 to our main base. But I know that we have better gear coming up anyways in the near future. I can't remember what it is. I think it might be human power armor that I'm thinking of that we're soon gonna get. Okay. Oh, look at that hair! That's amazing. Okay. And then over here we're gonna go for the SS training with the Linux. I'll probably drop these 2 things and then we quickly rinse and repeat. Yeah, perfect. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, let's go and say hi to the military gunship. Oh yeah, right, the El Fuego. Okay. So I kind of want to make sure that our... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, first of all, the El Fuego. Let's get all of this sorted out. Hi. Not too shabby. Okay, let's keep in mind that they're probably gonna dunk on me like they've never dunked on me before, with RPGs or the likes. That's gonna be nasty. Okay. It's only a light gunboat, how bad can it be? Huh. Huh. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oof. Oof. Oh man, that was rough. That was something else. Alright, let's get you guys inside to safety. If you think they're gonna RPG you, shouldn't you split up? Yes, but there is a problem, there's a nuance, and that is that there is nowhere for me to split to. So instead I'm hoping that we can just beat them on reaction fire. Which, as you can see, we absolutely didn't. It could have been worse. The best instance is, what I could have done here is actually take a knee. If I had kneeled, we would have had a better line of sight. That's where I probably could have done things a bit better. But for now though, we did survive, we are healing up, and those who are severely wounded are actually pulling back. You should have peeked the roof. I did consider it, but if they have RPGs and they see me, they, well, will kill me. I think I've done it before and I got whacked pretty badly. So I opted to attempt not to do that. Whether it was a good or a bad call, well, remains to be seen. I think what I should have done was kneel. I think that at least would have prevented some disaster from happening. I think if you kneel, you can basically spot 1 or 2 more tiles. Okay. What can we see and what can we not see? Okay, so yeah, he's a problem that we need to deal with. The sniper is just a nuance. Good. Speaking of reaction fire, do weapons with only auto fire not react? So the only weapons, so basically in order to do a successful, or in order to be able to do reaction fire, your weapon needs to be able to do snapshot. Only snapshot is used for reaction fire. So if a weapon only has aimed shot or only auto fire, it will not reaction fire. This is both advantageous and disadvantageous. If you see an enemy and you know their weapon only has an aimed shot, you know they're not going to fire at you. But if you have a weapon with only aimed shot, there is no point in reacting. Quick burst do reaction fire. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Quick burst does reaction fire. I don't have a weapon that supports it, but burst do. Alright, let's grenade it. There. There. Oh, oh, E. We're fine. We're perfectly fine, don't worry about it. Just a little bit of fire. Goes a long way. Alright, let's get him. Good job, parry. Can you do it once more, parry? Yeah, you can. One more for good measure. Samuel busy. It's time for him to keep busy, I suppose. Oh, hi. What brings you to my craft? Oh god, they're behind me! Wow, speak about a perfect ambush. I didn't notice they were behind me. That was something else. Look at that, Samuel was finally keeping busy. Good job, Samuel. Alright, Tahir. I'm pretty sure that there is more for me to worry about. Down here. Oh, As I was saying, down here. Oh, nothing. Interesting. Yes, that's the person who panicked. Ah, there you go. Still listed as snap, I suppose, maybe? Ah, what do I know? Okay. Let's see who's gonna get naded. Did he have an RPG? What was that? Well, that's cool. We did it. Yay! For what's worth, Doom 2 has 16 night vision, which is reasonably the highest male soldiers get without power armor. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely adore it. I know that the peasant Sicarius outfit has, I think, 16 night vision as well, and that feels like a game changer. And the fact that Doom 2 has it is just fantastic for slave soldiers. Ah, it makes me feel safe. All those Spartans have spots, so I'm just gonna get dunked on regardless. Either way, we've got them. We've got them. They had nothing of interest on it. Aboard the ship. That's perfectly fine. We're gonna ship. Oh, guess we're not gonna ship. Maybe some basic stuff. Maybe. Yeah, absolutely. They're a tell. I love that about the cats. Very good night vision, especially early game as well. Fight Club is gonna get the Spartans. And our main base is also gonna... Okay, we can't take the Hilarium either. It's gonna go to Amazon. And the ship engine is also gonna go to Amazon for the time being. And we need to buy some more electro flares. Consider it done. Alright. Real quick, I want to free up some space here. Again, unfortunately for me. That is a topic that's gonna keep coming back up. What I could do, and I hate doing this, but what I could do is quickly just run through all the things that we could potentially get rid of. and kick those out ASAP. Like, I don't need ninja, I don't need a heavy freighter flight plan. And then hope that this at least is gonna help me clear some stuff out. Some way. Although starting at the bottom is never the best way to go about things. Do I need engineered biomatter? Yeah, I do. Lasgun clips, tech knives, seductress outfit, garlic. I don't think we need garlic. Cabbages. We definitely do not need cabbages. Don't need an SRS shotgun clip. I'll kick out the boarding gun ammo. I notice you do not use hybrids recently. What happened to them? They're still around. I just haven't really been using them because we used to have 4 hybrids and then I started using them and now we have 1 hybrid. I only really employ them if I'm hoping to use voodoo or if I need to counter voodoo. But yeah, it's mostly because I've been getting afraid that they're just gonna die quite quickly. Also, some of them had freshness issues. So once they were kinda out of rotation, I kinda just left them out of rotation. They are really good spotters and they're really good at making enemies panic as well if their voodoo power is quite low. And using voodoo weapons. We'll keep the CD pistol. Sniper gauss ammo clips, LC rent ammo, we'll kick that out. Plasma scorcher. Deslok pistols, UAC pistols. I can sell the UAC pistol. I can sell the government pistol. I can sell the officer pistol. I can sell the precision pistol. Wow, look at that. We'll sell the camo paint, the graph harness. Although it can be upgraded in a hover shoot. We'll sell it, we'll sell it. I'll just make it if needed. Okay, no, that's actually terrible. I know that I'm gonna be needing a... Well, actually... No, we'll sell it. What else do we have? Mr. Handy can be sold. Lightning thrower cell, because I'm not planning on using the lightning gun. The lightning thrower. Get rid of the mini bombs. Assault SMGs. Ooh. There's a lot to get through. I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot to get through. There's a lot to get through, but I think it's worthwhile. I think it's a good thing to do this. Remember when we used to use Buddha smokes? Ah, good times. I wonder if I should take a light crystal with me as an improved flare. I'm just afraid of blowing it up. Remember when I was very happy about Omega rifles and I wanted to use them? I don't think I've used them that often. Not anymore at least. We'll get rid of the Kruger, we'll get rid of the Hexer 1, we'll get rid of the heavy carbine, since we do know what a heavy carbine is. Yeah, we're not using the Predator anymore either. I found lightning thrower good on demon baiting, capturing the demons for essence. Oh, that's a really good pointer actually, Silencer. That's a very, very good point. We'll probably try that out as well, because I do want to try to cap them. Although I don't know if we're gonna get many demon baiting missions. Harpoon bolts, precision pistol clips, we'll keep the chocolate and the sapphires. Remember when I bought the plasma daggers? Nuke shots. Pedal rifle clips. We need to research the carbine, quicksilver daggers, long knives. Oh man, there is so much to get through. There's so much to get through. Also the riot shield, I have not been using it. We'll keep the crate of violence, we'll keep the girl. We'll get rid of the grenade pack incendiary. We'll get rid of the microwave cooker cells. Heavy Gauss clips can go, the sleeper dart pistols can go, the Sudoku blades can go. Oh my god, okay, yeah, there is actually quite a lot of things we can kick out. We're very far at the bottom of the entire list. But I can already see there are so many things that we are kicking out at the moment. It's actually quite nice. I'm gonna get rid of the eye guns. I'm not using the gym suits. I'm gonna kick out the gym suits. We might keep the swimsuits though. Or is it you kick out the swimsuits but you keep the gym suits? I'll kick both. Yeah, I'll kick both of them out. There you go. I can figure it out later. It's my future me's problem. I don't care. We'll keep the bikinis though. We need to reboot or sin. That's why they're here. Kick out the pumpkins. We'll keep the safety goggles. Kick out the healing gel. Kick out the bandages. Kick out the long range flamers. I haven't been too happy with a long range flamer. Jorb will yell at me, saying that I don't appreciate the power of burning things alive. Don't blame him. Canister launcher, AC gas ammo, UAC heavy plasma, UAC plasma gun. I don't think I want to sell those actually. Then again, we also have a wyvern plasma gun. Well, we'll see. We'll keep the reticulant stuff, we'll kick out the UAC rifles, we'll keep the golden rifles, we'll kick out the compact carbines. I'll kick out the TAWSs, we'll keep the heavy slug thrower, we'll kick out the heavy shotgun, military shotgun. We'll kick out the plasma pistols, we'll kick out the pocket less chargers, the ray gun batteries, Mendo pistols. I might be kicking stuff out that we might actually be needing, but it's fine. Future me's problem, right? But yeah, look at that. Look how much weight we're freeing up. This is the bottom of the list. Like, this is stuff that barely weighs anything. And by just... I never used the Big Ben. Just systematically going through this, you free up so much space because you're just not using this type of stuff. We'll kick out the hallucinogen gas grenades. But yeah, you're just not using this type of stuff and it just kinda like lingers around. I can swerve quite a bit of money as well. And eventually you have so much small junk, so much different small junk, that it accumulates to the point where it just takes up a good chunk of space. It feels really stupid to talk about this, but yeah. I actually get a lot of satisfaction out of this. It feels like, you know, you're cleaning your room once a year. And at the end of the day you're like, yeah, look at that, I don't have to do this for another year and everything's nice and clean. And then 5 minutes later it's one big mess again. And you just ignore it for 350 days. But yeah, jokes aside, like, this is good. I'm very, very glad for doing this. Thanks! I knew this will happen! I knew this will happen! Alright! We're done! We're done! We're done! We're done! I'm not gonna clean this. I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna do this again. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Oh, what am I gonna do? Okay, well... I'll probably just clean this off stream, right? I'll probably just do this off stream. Nobody has to look at it. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I don't want to go through all of this crap again. It doesn't seem much cleaner. You know, people always told that to me as well after I cleaned my room. Doesn't look that much cleaner. Is everything supposed to go in one big pile over there? But no, I just think it's maybe just better if we just leave this be. I'll quickly see if there's a few things that I can spot that we can kick out, but yeah. We'll probably just move on. It's really... I knew it will happen as well. I'm so angry at myself. So angry. Yeah, we can get rid of the pikes. We have vibro spears nowadays. Precision clips, fancy shells, we keep. The great clubs we get rid of. Engineered biomatter we keep. I do agree there, by the way, with you, Atel. I tend to keep one of everything I haven't researched yet, but once I have researched it, it's fair game. It's fair game. It's leaving. We're gonna kick it out. It ain't coming back. It is possible to get She-Devil without Witch Quest by an event popping up from plotting. Yeah, it's related to Two Girls, One Panties. It's related to Two Girls, One Panties, where I think she contacts you. Okay, well, that was fun. Let's go and check out the things all the way up top. Let's see if we quickly can spot a few things. I kind of want to get rid of about 50 to 70 way. That is my goal here. Small ship engines we will have to disassemble. That's way too many mini launchers. We'll keep 4 of them for the time being. We're gonna disassemble the Space Ranger Jaeger carbines. I saw my mouse go towards this button. I start freaking out. Salt lasers we keep. We have 2 Shadow Orb of Stasi. I don't think we're gonna be doing this, disassembling the last pistol, but we are short on laser lenses, so I'll keep them around for the time being. We have Gauss muskets. I can easily get rid of those. Then again, energy capacitors and the likes are important. They're not that heavy. Life support systems we're not allowed to touch. I'll kick out the Seagull missiles. I'm not planning on using them, and we're switching out to better stuff. Let's get rid of our boom guns. I really hate it. I like boom guns, but we're keeping them. After just casually talking about it, I realize how much I like them. So yeah, we're keeping them. This is 580, I believe. But yeah. I know I need to check out the plasma rifles to know the exact numbers, but yeah. That's the plasma sub rifle, plasma pistol, plasma weapon disassembly, plasma rifle, and here we go. 5 clips produces 10 Hilarium. Okay, so there you go. 5 clips, 10 Hilarium. Still pretty good. This is basically 100 Hilarium. Eventually you're gonna need a lot of Hilarium, so I'm kind of trying to do things with that in mind. But yeah. We're done researching the Shadow Lamp. I'm gonna kick it out. That's only 35 way. And we're kind of already getting lower and lower in the... Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. I'm sorting by value, not by way. Oh, how did I not notice that? Or why did it take me so long to notice that? Yeah. We'll kick out a whole bunch of bananas. It's fine. I'm actually crying on the inside. You might not see it, but yeah. Sorting by value means you can hire some workers. That's a good point there, Jagan. I think what we should do is we should buy a few land deeds. I think that's the general gist that I've just mostly been avoiding. I think I've been saving up cultural wealth for the not analytics room. Or maybe it was for the analytics room. I'm pretty sure something else required cultural wealth as well, but maybe it's the analytics room. But yeah, I think we can just do that. I think we should be doing that. That's a lot of explodey cannonballs. We can have a lot less. Okay, we'll kick this stuff out. There you go. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna queue up a land deed or 2. Wow, quite literally 2. And then eventually we're also gonna be able to do some museum stuff. Something I haven't done in a very long time either. We have some amphoras we can turn in. I don't know about the old coins. I'm kind of split. On one hand, I can also turn them in for bounty tokens with Goblin Zax. On the other hand, we can also just, you know, get cultural wealth. The Old Earth books is pretty straightforward. The Bejeweled Cross and Bejeweled Cups as well. I think I'm just gonna turn them into the museum. For the laser disc, I guess we can turn them into the museum as well. Need a few of them around for the random mad gnome. That's a very good point. That's a very, very good point. I think I shot myself in the foot with that previously, where we didn't have enough old coins. Okay, and then we also have disassemble small ship engines. Let's queue that up. And I do believe we have some money purses that we need to open up Only 20. That's not that many. Okay. That should at least deal with that. For now, though, we have a UAC vault. Let's quickly run through this. Oh, they're actually possessed bastards. I quickly want to take a peek at tech log. Wow. Wow. Okay, I was an absolute idiot. We should have taken tech log with us. We should have definitely taken tech log with us. I'm trying to recruit a gnome, but I'm lacking 1 chocolate. Yeah, that really sucks. That's a real pain. That's why I tend to keep my chocolate around. Oh, crap. Oh, this requires high reaction. So, here's the thing. Slayer provides 0 reactions. Techlog provides 5 reactions. So, this is a bit better on the reactions. You know, considering the fact that I don't have Cyberpunk and I've used up all my Avenger armors. I don't like this, by the way. I really don't like this. You say you found a 3rd enemy. That's alright. You go and enjoy the 3rd enemy. This is problematic. Because there's a barrel. I just hope Dusty or Often are not gonna explode. That's the best thing I can ask for, I think, at the moment. Let's see. I have a bad feeling about this. I kinda was hoping to break up in groups of 4. We hold this one, this one, this one, and this one, but yeah. It wasn't meant to be. Alright, listen up, Cal. Whatever you do, do not blow up the damn barrel. I mean, you're allowed to kill, though. Alright. Nah, Newt Catcher is not gonna do that. Neither is Cammy. I think it's gonna be Blunderbuss. Okay. Rip item stash? Oh, beautiful gag reflex. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, these nuts. Good job. Right, and then I would like be very smart with my pistol. Oh, hi. Maybe not that smart. Alright, Azuria. Oh, disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Okay, good enough. If an enemy has a weapon but sees a better one laying around, will they switch? No. There is only one time when an enemy picks up a weapon, and that's if they're holding no weapon whatsoever. I do believe, however, civilians will prefer to pick up the best weapon they see if they're not holding a weapon. But yeah, don't quote me on that. And I think they only look at all the weapons on the ground How do I explain that? If there are 4 items on a single tile, they'll probably pick the best weapon of those 4 items on the single tile if they're not holding a weapon. But that's only on my assumption that civilians go to my craft, look at my item pile, and always walk out with RPGs. You know, just making bold statements here. The weapon also must be loaded. It's a very good point. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no 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 no. We need to leave. We need to leave. This place is on fire, and you know what's gonna happen when it's on fire. It's gonna go boom boom boom. Like they're having a house party. Oh, that was very disappointing performance. Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, they need to leave. They need to leave ASAP. Okay, let's get them out of there before they become collateral damage. Come on, guys. Luckily for me, I do have something that I can use here, which is called a foam grenade. That's why we brought foam grenades. Okay. You know, maybe I should leave. Just maybe. Oop. Okay. Okay, that area looks nice and calm actually. Barrel. I hate seeing barrels. We probably gotta hold down this area. Yeah, this is way better. I'm just trying to avoid the explodey things. I'm afraid that if this explodes, that this becomes part of the AoE. We'll see. That's the thing that terrifies me about. Yeah, see how large those explosions are? See how large those explosions are? I don't want to stick around here just to find out how large exactly. We're gonna slowly migrate. Alright, Dusty, you go and slice and dice. That's good. That's very good. I didn't see it blow up some more. Yeah. I think the big problem that I have is that it might blow out the door. And if it blows out the door, then, well, you're gonna have a really bad time. Okay, we can use this corner as our base of operations. It sure is taking their sweetest time exploding. Okay, this is really good. This is very good. Okay, we know that this is in the clear. We know that he is right there. We do not like that. Let's get him out of here. That's good. That is very good. Don't see anybody. We don't see anybody down there. That is perfectly fine. Often inebriated is starting to run a bit hot on steam, quite unfortunately. Oh, and there it went. The big boom. Not as big as I thought it would be, but yeah, large enough. Right, there's another one. Oh, that's not gonna end very well, is it? Nothing happened. Good job, guys. Alright. No. There's pipes nearby. Okay. I think oh, that's not good. I think we should be relatively fine. Emphasis on relatively at least. I think there will be multiple explosions still. I remember that last time I did something like this, something really bad happened. To a certain Granado. Was it gag reflex? Probably gag reflex. Okay, but I kind of want to keep up the pace, so we're gonna keep exploring and scouting as much as possible. I have a dawning suspicion the last enemies are down here, but we also keep hearing doors open, so somebody is definitely waddling about. Oh my god. Yeah, no. No thanks, I'm good for now. Only somebody had opened that door. Alright, Kemi. I believe in you. Yeah, we're fine. Don't forget to pick up the key cards. Oh man, Doom was one hell of a game. Might just be good old nostalgia though. We got one imp. Oh god, off the inebriated is already ZZZing. We got one imp that we gotta deal with. Are you also one of those tricky rooms? Don't tell me you're also one of those tricky rooms. There he is. Good. I'm gonna need my Avenger down here. Okay, we keep moving, we keep moving, we keep moving. That's good, that is fine. That is also fine. Do we see anybody down here? No, we do not. Okay. Yeah, there is definitely still somebody waddling about, and hi! I was gonna say, and I do not like it, but we found him. Don't know if he was the only one. Okay. That's good. Actually was afraid. I actually was afraid that it was one of those trap rooms. Let's keep moving. Ah, I see. So you do want me to blow up my item stash. That's cute. Not on my watch. I mean, probably, but not yet. Okay, who's lingering? Newt catcher is lingering. Yeah, we're almost done. Oh, there's one enemy left. And that is probably this is probably an actual trap room. Okay, come on guys, get over here. Oh god. Ooh. No, this is not a trap room. Wait. Where will the last enemy then be? Oh, don't tell me they're hiding down here. Wait, wasn't off... Wait. Oh, the inebriated was the one with the freaking... Okay. Might be down here as well. Should have brought a motion track. Okay. No. We're in for the long haul now. Alright, at least Cow has mining equipment. So I think we should first of all start mining through this area. Yeah, we should start mining through that area. And then we can decide if we want to mine through this. Maybe somebody else is gonna go and... Why can I not walk through that? Maybe somebody else should go and pick up the thingamajig. Why can I not go over here? It's been cleared out. I think the problem is just this tile. There you go. Yeah, there we go. And we need to go somewhere down here. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's a bit too quick. Wait, you're telling me I could have... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, come on, hurry up, Terrazuria. Yeah, Often is the one that had the actual fusion torch. Oh, of course they're down here. Well, at least we have the appropriate mining gear, right? That's one. That is two. If you go down here, you join up as well. Yeah, you go and take a nap as well. You deserve it. Going once, going twice, going thrice, 4 times. We back out. I think we can drop this. That's good. That's also good, and we need to get rid of that. Oh, okay, never mind. There we go, look at that. Oi, buddy. Yeah, I guess we're gonna Firestar him. And with that, we do go home with a UAC status spot and a bunch of other things. We got a misfortunate armor piece, we got a UAC pistol, cursed spray guns, we got heavy nail guns. I don't need heavy nail guns. What else? UAC stasis spot, 2 old earth books, 5 data reels by the way, fantastic. 1 demon skull, 2 personal database, 12 dark corpses and 10 imp corpses. And we're over encumbered again. And we need to make more fire stars. I'm gonna go and queue up at least the fire stars. Now I do think I want to make 50 of them, so hop. Street Fighter, Angel of Love, Public Enemy, logical. You have knocked out many neutral or friendly units, really. Good job, Azuria, I guess. Don't see how, but good job. And then we have the mention that we may or may not want to do. Yeah. An organ grinder, really? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I mean, there's no restriction on what I'm allowed to take, right? Correct. Okay, so what am I gonna take? We'll take Gag Reflex and we'll take Grombrindal. We'll take one. I want to make this a quick mission, right? I kind of want to just go. You know, if I just want to go, let's switch things around a little bit. I'm planning on finding a cat girl. Refreshing for one more day. Rouge guy, you're in. And then we're gonna take... Rita is still wounded. Gonna take Cow in Doom 2. Sounds good. General Rubber in Doom 2. Sounds good as well. And we'll take Europe in Doom 2. So basically what I want to do is I want to keep up the pace. I want to move quick. I want to kill quick. And we're going to take a raincoat with us. Chem coat, my bad. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think this makes a lot of sense. I should not be taking my Lockners with me. I initially thought it's gonna be great. They're quick and they have a shield, but I think the chem effect basically bypasses the shield. I think I tried this before and it just ended very, very poorly. Tanner is not gonna join us. I actually think I'm gonna ship Tanner to the other base. Same with Remy. How about we take some... Yeah, let's do that. Let's take some snake ladies with us. Let's take some snake ladies with us. I keep forgetting that snake ladies are actually pretty chem resistant. Or environmentally resistant, I should probably simplify it too. Okay. Check. Although I do like this loadout a bit better. Okay. No, actually, I think I like this better. We'll do it like this. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's go. It's gonna be a simple ghoul town. Obviously in the middle of enemy territory, because why not? Sergeant Security Guard has been enslaved. We're moving on with the Academy Engineer. It's gonna take about 4 hours. And Organ Grinder, let's go. I might have shipped it to the wrong... there, Ghoul Town, let's go. To the wrong mission. Okay, the mansion is down here. This is really unfortunate. I kind of was hoping that we could use our tank to block the entrance to the compound. I guess we need to start doing that starting from turn 2. Other than that, we're gonna go quick. That's the plan. Wait, can I even get a tank down there? Oh, I should have taken some people with me with fly armor. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can actually put people down here. If I had taken people with fly armor with me, life would have been great. We would have just flown up, right? Free as a birdie. Hello, the tank is here to save you. You're welcome. Also, I have no option for breaching, which is really unfortunate. No option for breaching whatsoever. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, let's keep the ball rolling. So the plan is really just simple. The tank is going to do most of the tanking. We'll try to go up the staircase, and once we're up the staircase, then we'll start... Wow, okay. We'll start moving around and clear ground level. Beautiful. I like how far the tank can actually drive. It is absolutely amazing. Look at that. I am not entirely certain if what I did with the Doom Soldiers is great. Who could have guessed tanks for tanking? I know, right? It's like I found a secret feature. Okay, I'm actually gonna make it nice and bright. I know it's a day mission, night mission, which means that I'm just basically shooting myself in the foot at the moment, but that's fine. Also, how much front armor do we have left? 152. That's okay-ish, I suppose. Hi. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Real quick, you guys, electricity, 50%. I made a grave mistake taking EP ammo with me. I actually thought these guys were weak against EP ammo, that's why I so happily took it with me. Little did I know, very little did I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's fire. Should have stuck with regular clips. Okay, well, I mean, oh, I'm not even planning on capping them, I just want to be very effective against them. I want to be very effective against these guys. This is not the way to go. Please don't mow down my own person. Aha! Okay. Let's go up the staircase. Twice, I guess. This is a very, very aggressive pushing. It might backfire. But as I said before, and I'll say it again, we gotta go. Also, Cal might actually be in serious trouble. We've only seen 2 bloodhounds. Crap. Rip. Who died? Who died? Not yet. Oh, General Rubber. It was almost General Rubber. Oof. Too close for comfort. You only have an advanced medikit. Okay. Alright, General Rubber, get down here. And that is way, way, way too close for comfort. I hate you. That was awful. That was truly, truly awful. We do not talk about what just happened. There we go. Okay, General Rubber is doing just fine. The tank cannot go up the stairs, which is unfortunate, but to be expected. Okay, something's blocking my path there. Okay, from this point forward we're kinda on our own, so it's Just make the best out of it. Okay, that's 2. Alright, General Rubber, you're just gonna be busy executing people. As diligently as possible. Congratulations on the promotion. Ah, bleeding for 11. Yeah, he ain't getting back up. The second one did hit. Yeah, the second one did hit. Okay. Alright, Cal, you set up outside. I mean, I hate to say it, but we do gotta keep going. Tick tock, tick tock. How can you tell how much they're bleeding? So if I'm standing on top of them, it has a red number 11 down here, which means they're bleeding for 11 HP per turn. The other option will be to, I guess, click this, but that doesn't give you a full overview, unfortunately. And you can do it for your own troops as well, if they're incapacitated and on the ground like that. Okay, Rouge guy, go. There he is. There he is. Look at that little fella. Oh, both. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. General Rubber really is just getting bullied by everybody. Okay. Got to double down. Happy November, hey there Ninja, how you doing? It's a very happy November. We keep almost dying to literally everything. Alright, up, and away. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we got this. Oh yeah, we did. He also woke up. This is another reason why I definitely should be dealing with them ASAP. They're already waking up quite aggressively, and I don't like that. Where did you go? Where did you go, bud? The smoke is really getting to me, or at least to my tank. Another one down. Another one down, sweet. And we keep on driving. How are you doing though, Ninja? I hope you're doing quite fine. This lovely, lovely hot weekend. I don't even know if it's hot. It's been relatively cool here. Okay, that's one. Hearing all of those zippy door sounds does worry me a bit. There he is, okay. Good. It's kind of amazing how many tactical robots can be solved just by bringing more tanks, exactly. It's one of the things I can really appreciate though. If you have a problem, just bring more tanks. If tanks are not good enough, take away the wheels. Just bring hover tanks. The possibilities are almost endless. You know what, let's firestar them. I have fire stars. Actual fire damage. Well, actually, I think this is cutting with the fire effect, but still. Oh, right, yeah, I was supposed to deal with him. General Rubber, please, go and deal with him. Yeah, he ain't getting back up. Right, Cal. Alright. Baby steps, baby steps. Ooh. Ah. I don't know if that's a new guy or the same guy, but I think it might be the same guy. No, it's a new guy. But oh, he's gone. He is gone and he ain't coming back. Alright, let's deal with him. He's only bleeding for 4. Oh, he's gone. He's gone, Jim. He ain't coming back. Alright, let's give priority to Cow. Get General Rubber going, who has no more energy left. Yeah, I do gotta watch my back though. Yeah, so this is cutting damage. But it has a fire after effect. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Like, on one hand I want to say we're almost done, on the other hand, it's just every single time I think we're almost done, another one shows up. It's really weird, because I know I'm killing the scientists that tend to pop up over here, but... like, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, and then we have another one down there. Okay, this little fella woke up though. Yeah, I should be standing on top of him. Make my life easier. Oh no, it's Europe we're talking about. He does not make my life ever any easier. Right. Hello? There we go. I am missing bloodhounds. I am missing bloodhounds. We've only seen 2 bloodhounds. That is way too little. Way too little. And it scares me. It generally scares me. Actually, we've seen 3 of them. Oh, we're almost done though. Alright. Alright, my tank can go and deal with that. Oh. Ah, here we go. Yeah, he's dangerous. There we go. So this might actually make the entire compound go boom. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone, Jim. One more. At least we're progressing at a decent pace. I think it's mostly now a game of find the last few enemies. That was 2 enemies. Oh, come on, don't be like that. And now we can see him. Yeah, when it's too late. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, maybe that's not fine. Oh, don't worry. Cyborg Norris will save the day. Yeah, okay, so there's... Where was that coming from? Okay, it's the guy behind us, I see. I say that very confidently, but I have no idea where the hell the guy behind us is actually at. Yeah, that must be the last enemy. Where is he? Oh, there he is! Sneaky bastard. And with that, we actually go home. 1 enemy surrendered, 3 hostages taken. I'm happy this is over. This was way more painful than I anticipated, but all by all, not too bad. We got 6 smooth captives, 1 castaway gal, 1 freaky gal, 2 scientists, and 2 regular ghouls. I think we're done. Actually, spore launcher and cybernetic organs. Yeah, do I really care about that? Not really. Not really, but sure, we'll keep them. And then we can also learn about the spore launcher, but researching the spore launcher itself is easier, so. Okay. That's that. Tag it, bag it, ship it. I don't think we need more poison gas grenades. And let's go and ship to Fight Club. I think we can keep everything here, but the game will yell at me that we will not have enough prison space. I'll take it. Oh, storage space. Right, obviously it's storage space. Did I prioritize the land deeds? I think I prioritized the land deeds, didn't I? I think I'm first doing the cultural wealth. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, since I'm an idiot, I might as well quickly do some stupid stuff. And then we can get to fixing things. It's gonna be great. Blow away. Get rid of the 25mm autocannons. Yeah, no more room in prison. I'll probably ship some people to Fight Club in that case. We'll do the smooth captives, and we'll do the castaway gal and the freaky gal. Stays the spot gals. one day, right? Street Fighter, Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Patient, High School Killer, and a bunch of other condemnations. Yeah, so I'm first doing the other things, and that was actually a huge mistake. So we can get 4 land deeds, which is absolutely fantastic. That should keep me happy for quite a while. Alright. With the land deeds obtained, life will be great. Yeah. So, look at this. Storage space. Whoop. 400 free storage. Beautiful. Cultural wealth in a nutshell. Next up, Guild Engineers. Spartans have arrived. We really should be doing it, shouldn't we? The mansion. It's an opportunity to rob a mansion. I mean, when opportunity comes knocking, you kick in the mansion door. A demon god shrine. Now this, on the other hand, is something I really am excited about. Let's quickly go sort by soldier type, and we're gonna find all the Locknors we can, because we're gonna go spelunking. I really don't have that many available. Doesn't matter though. There we go. Always be striding, exactly. At some point we're gonna have to go and deal with the ninja airfield, but that's future me's problem. Okay, we're good to go. Tell me, game, what amazing, amazing, amazing shrine is this? Better not be a shrine of disappointment or I'll be very disappointed. It's gonna be the worst one. Shrine of the Damsel in lethal distress. Here we go. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. In trouble. I already know what we're dealing with. There's only a few select units that emit light. It's ghost girls. Gonna be ghost girls. I have nothing. I always forget you can get ghost girls. I usually worry about bats, bloodhounds, spiders, but not ghost girls. Okay. Okay. I think it's very unlikely that we're gonna put them on fire. Yeah, there you go. Highly unlikely that we put them on fire using this thing. Oh, we can actually get charmed past our armor. Yeah, it is cutting, but there is a set on fire threshold, which is 10. Which probably means we need to do what? Yeah, and I think they have like 5 or 10% towards cutting. Whatever. Better brute force it. Yeah, we're gonna brute force this. Teamwork makes the dream work. Is this some punk chain map work? I don't know if Slayer has chain. No, just a strike. I think the only option I can think of right now is we're gonna brute force it by just stacking everybody together. Oh wow, she just left. She's like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. And we'll just get charmed in the process. Your game loop is so interesting to follow. You plan and arm your team with things and you're really cocky inside the mission. There's always something the mission go, oh no. What can I say? I mean, curveballs. It seems to be the only thing this game can throw at me. There we go, that was easier than expected. Okay, all that remains at this point is for us to deal with literally all the ghosts on the map. Which is, how many of them? Just a few. No. And one more for good measure. Come on, mindful goblin. Oh god, don't hit the floor. Yeah. Alright, so all that we need to do is just jump on them and just beat them up. I'm actually afraid that a lot of the damage is coming from the fire stars rather than the katanas. I keep calling them katanas, it's Nekomimi blades. Alright. That's alright, Newt Catcher. You deserve a nap. Katana, that's beautiful. I love it. That's really great. Okay, so all we need to do is just charge in and just beat them up. How difficult can it be, right? They're flying. Yeah, they're flying. Of course, that's something they can do. How could I forget? Okay. Okay. Just need to damage them a bit. Yeah, it seems to be mediocre stuff. If I had to guess, I think it's pretty mediocre stuff. Alright, Baby steps. Don't worry, damsel in needful distress. I'll save you from the ghosties here in a bit. Oh. Apparently we're saving you right now. Ah, okay. She's grounded. That's 5 of them. That's 5 of them. Oh, that's a good point there, Routen. That's a good point. Didn't even think about that. We have a gauntlet. That's days. How much does our gauntlet even do? That's awful. Well, just gonna invoke the ref right now. Yeah, there you go. There's the ref. Please be nice. Please be nice. Please be nice. Please be nice. But the poor innocent Loknar. Bad ghosts. Okay. So all that remains now is to deal with the other 4. I don't care about the stupid gun. I need the fun blade. So my verdict is this. I think we're all going to die. Or charmed into submission. And it's really, really sad. It is really, really, really sad. I cannot believe that this happened. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna pretend I have a plan, because, you know, I don't. Something bothers me. Something bothers me about this. Yeah, okay, I should definitely have been less aggressive and more proactive. I'm missing a ghost. I am missing a ghost. I'm not too happy about that. Okay. Is it your lack of plan? I have a great plan. It just, you know, didn't plan out the way I expected to plan out. She's running away. I'm okay with that for now. Oh, she's back. Did that just indicate that one of the ghosts just woke up? No, she's still... So we have 4 ghosts. Yeah, she woke up, didn't she? Probably, maybe. I don't know, I don't know. That's alright. Yay, it's a Lochner Avenger armor. Ooh. Thing is, I cannot just spread out the way I'm currently spreading out. I need to go after the ones that are on the ground, but if I'm just blindly gonna go after the ones that are on the ground, nothing good will come out of this. They're not making my life easy. Okay, yeah, so there is definitely 4 of them just floating about. And that's really, really bad for me. And there's just not much I can do about it. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. I think they're gonna keep hovering the way that they're currently hovering. Okay. I have to accept it that we just cannot do this. Okay, so she woke up. As long as they're hovering, there is nothing I can do. As long as they're hovering, there is nothing I can do. That's another one down. That's good. So the only thing that I can think of is that we hide as long as they're just busy. And then once they're kind of grounded, we kind of pop out. Until then, we just do not really do anything. Or try to hide. That's something I tried to do there. That. Oh, there's 4 of them? Okay, there's 4 of them. That's fine. Shooting, yeah, I should be shooting down the ones with my pistol. I thought my pistol was over here. Yeah, it is. Now watch me kill my own Lochner this way. Okay, okay. I'm pushing it, and it's already starting to backfire. And at some point I'm gonna run out of medikits. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that kinda sucks for Aria. I really should just go after the ones that are landed like this. I think this is my best bet. There you go. Then there were 2. Well, actually 3, because there's one lingering around there. But that currently is my best bet, to try to down them like this. That's just not doing anything. That's just not doing anything. But the other issue is, they love staying afloat. Probably should go down here and deal with her. But I know if I do that... Oh, I might actually need to go and check on my kit. That's good. I don't think I can make that. No, I can't. So now there's 2. Honestly, this is being carried right now by Gag Reflex and Grom Brindle. Oops.
I can't breathe.
That's okay. That's okay. Maybe we should heal her. You know, just do a service. But on the other hand, I am sprinting a lot, and that is consuming energy. Energy that will not easily be regenerated. And now there's 1. There you go. So we just basically gotta wait for her to land. Maybe there's hope after all. Maybe there's hope after all. Oi, 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 oi. No, she's still floating. Okay, I mean... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think she's ever gonna land, to be fair. I'm just better off shooting her and hoping for the best. As weird as it might sound. Yeah, I want to lose sight, but everybody's panicking at the moment, so it's kinda hard to do so. So we'll try to kinda chip away at her for the time being. Like, even if we're doing 1 HP damage, if you do it 100 times, it's still 100 HP worth of damage. It's how math works, right? You're attacking the wrong one. Yeah, she's still afloat. Let's see if we can aggressively break line of sight here for a bit. Close, but not close enough. Aggressively break line of sight. Oh. Oh. Okay, she can see me like that as well. Oh. We'll go down here. So dumb. So dumb, but I gotta try something, right? I'm pretty sure the damsel in lethal distress is losing faith in us as well. Okay, let's try that one more time. She has moved. Ah, I see. Oh, oh no. I see that as well now. There we go, and then there was one. On the bright side, I think we will be oh, right, yeah, I don't have any ammo left. Nobody... Okay, let's try and break line of sight again. No, no, she's having none of it. She's starting to have none of it. Man, I always forget that this can actually have ghosts. And barbaric blades on the ground. Even if there was, she seems to be hovering at a height of 3 or 4. That's a kite and knife. That's a bunch of nothing. That's a bunch of nothing. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. I need to go and pick up a pistol. Need to go and pick up a pistol. A smart pistol, preferably. Nope. That's also partially my own fault. Yeah, I'd get angry as well if I had to watch this display of nonsense. It's a regular pistol. That's a regular pistol. That's nothing. Okay. In that case, we're just gonna rely on our on what exactly? They're succeeding at whack-a-lock now, unfortunately for me. We're gonna just pick up regular pistols in that case. That's how we're gonna do it. We'll pick up the regular suppressed pistols and we'll do what needs to be done. Even if it's gonna take us a very long time. Hey, here's a smart pistol. Even if it's gonna take us a very long time to get done, I still think the outcome here is a lot better than throwing in the towel. There we go. She was literally one shot away from dying. That is so embarrassing. But there you go. One bystander survived. We got out of here. It wasn't worth it. I mean, we got the teachings of the night. Not that we needed it. I need the teachings of fire, to be fair. We got an Avenger armor. That's actually quite nice, but that's about it. That's a Mulcrum heart. I think we're missing the brains, right? I'll check it out. We need more fire stars, I know. Street Fighter, Nightingale, Cavalier, and I'm glad that that shit show is over. Yeah, so if I were to go over here and some Mulcrum, we have 2 torsos, arms and a heart. We're missing brains. But we're also missing the legs. Okay, let's at least go and deal with the... I think we're gonna rescue them. Always pretty good. Maybe interrogate smuggler captain in the future? Yeah, it's way it's off anyways, but it's always nice to already kinda have them collected. Gunship documentation, it's a gunship. It's small and swift, and it's a real pain to deal with. Demonic sacrifices will be done very, very soon. It looks like we basically did a max roll on it. That's okay. We have the wheat plantations, let's go and harvest all of them. But the game can yell at me that I'm out of storage space. There we go. And a funky zombie. AZ with a sense of fashion, but no discernible intelligence. However, he does seem to experience a very strong emotion. Love. Ay ay ay. Okay, fantastic. Next up, I guess we're gonna... Why do I have the damsel magician's training here? That's not gonna happen. I guess we'll be doing a humanist leader. I think I've been holding it off to learn about the origins of Dr. X. Yeah, let's see. Is there maybe another interrogation I want to do first? I don't really care about the wasp bite. Yeah, the Marshak bodyguard, might as well. Right, funky zombies, wheat plantations are done. Intel gathering craft, the pigeon. Don't feed it. And then next up will be the pirate airship. And then maybe we can show our air supremacy. 2 girls, 1 panties. There is a strange pattern appearing across many of the best erotic stories of zany Zymes. A couple of mysterious women who look very much like some sort of VIPs. Who are they exactly, and why would such people of high standing behave in such ways? We are unable to determine that yet, but we will keep trying. Indeed we will. Fantastic. Okay, plantations are done, and then we have the holiest of medikits, the Space Medikit. Building upon the technology of the advanced medipacks, this piece of medical equipment was especially designed for space operations. It holds 12 healing charges of each type. The stimulant restores 25 stun as well as energy, however it needs to work through space armor, it is rather slow in operation. So yeah, we're gonna be making quite a few of those. Although I think I'm gonna move away from, oh, everybody's using space medikits to maybe using things like nanosurgery devices. But still, it's very nice to actually have them. Next up, we probably should be... You know what, let's do the damsel magician training, because I just had to cancel it. Yeah, energy recovery is always very nice, especially if it comes in such a handy package. I really like that it's a 2x2. And we'll do 7 people. Then we'll grab a recon quad. No, I don't care about the recon quad. Bug armor, Fusilier adaption, Kevlar SS armor. We have a stick grenade. We have tamed reapers. Well, we do need that for xenotaming, so I might as well. We can now produce space medipacks. And the Punican Empire. In our studies on ancient Earth history, we stumbled upon mentions of the Punican Empire. This colonial nation existed in the last millennium before Caesar. And Punicans invented many things, including important ones like money, zany signs in Punic, and even the word pirate itself. They were also known, as you might have guessed from their name, for making too many puns. Eventually, it got so bad, it caused the so-called Punic Wars, with the much more sensible pre-Caesar pyramids. At the end of these bloody wars, Punicans were utterly destroyed, their capital razed, and the ground plowed and salted. I could make a joke about the pyramids being extra salty, but instead let's contemplate in silence about how there are borders that shouldn't be crossed in humor or otherwise. I still enjoy reading that, I really do. I know, I'm a stickler for it. Enhanced immunology? I guess we should. We might. Yeah, we may as well. Yeah, let's do it. Zany Zines. And that's that. Okay. So... what was it that was gonna do? Space medikits. Yes. I want to make space medikits. Now the problem is a lot of my bases are kind of busy and some not so much. If I want to make a space medikit, and I think this is going to be the biggest obstacle at the moment, if I want to make a space medikit, I basically will need to have access to a workshop, but we need integrated devices and medical supplies. If I want to make 50 of these, we need lots of integrated devices and lots of medical supplies, but we can afford it. Although I do not really need to make 50 of them. I think 40. 24 main base, 24 secondary base. But yeah. Now the real question is, which base is gonna make it? Once we're done with the commando rifles, Amazon is gonna go back to tank production. We're working on the battle cannon shells here. Menko is making the Thunder Horse, and we don't have a workshop in Man's Courage. So that really just leaves one base that can work on it. I don't really like this, but sure. We'll start by making 10 of them. Actually, I'm just gonna queue all of them up, screw it. How long will this take? 7 days, that's not too bad actually. That's not bad at all. Electro flares are back. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, understandable. Oh, we'll do 100. Assassination attempt. We have a mention. I mean, it doesn't hurt to do a mention, right? Peacekeeping. I mean, I'd love to intercept them, but the El Fuego still needs to be repaired. I'm gonna give that priority. Yeah, we're gonna give that priority. Okay. So, it does look like our hunting party finally returned. We're gonna take... Let me think this through for a moment. Okay. We're gonna take most likely people with high reactions and high HP. I think those two are gonna be a very important part for me. I don't know how I feel about taking Von with me, but 100 HP is pretty good. Gag Reflex is too squishy, unfortunately, otherwise I would have taken Gag Reflex with me as well. I'm gonna avoid taking Drunk Ruby. I think we can take Isdar with us, she'll be fine. I also think we should take... We'll take 4 Stits. From Brindles to Squishy, we'll take Lokar, Wound Out Riot, and we will take Well Done. The Dream Team, as one might call them. Actually, am I allowed to take Snake Ladies with me? Quickly glancing over this, the answer is a resounding obviously not. That's annoying. Since. If only. Okay, well, since I'm not really allowed... Ogre? An ogre, you say? I'm sorry, Isdar, you're out. Where's my ogre? Come on, guys, I know you're healed up. Ah, they're still wounded for 3 more days. Okay. I don't think I want to take Wreck-It Ralph with me. They're just not trained enough. I really need to start spreading out some of the training. I think I've been slacking with it quite aggressively. Yeah, we'll take Europe. Okay, so that's gonna be our team. I'm not gonna change their gear around for the time being. I do gotta figure out... Okay, well maybe I will change their gear around a little bit. Well, nah, it's fine. I do gotta figure out what type of weapons we're allowed to use. I think it's mostly harmless, right? Any non-infiltration equipment we're carrying will be sent to the hideout now. So yeah, any infiltration type of gear. So if we were to go back to the Liberator and we type infiltration, this is not infiltration gear. That is not infiltration gear. Yeah, there you go. Maybe I just... No, it's still suggesting the blunderbuss. Yeah, okay, I'm calling BS on that. We're allowed to use a hand cannon. Oh, we're allowed to use a hand cannon. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, please. That is exactly what the doctor ordered. So we're gonna take a hand cannon with us, clearly. Plasma blade should count as infiltration. Yup, it does. Or the dagger. What about healing? A space medikit counts as infiltration. Oh. What about the field surgery kit? Counts as infiltration. Oh damn, okay. Anything else I want to take with me? What about the master scan? Yeah, counts as infiltration as well, but it requires voodoo mastery. I don't know if we have that. Now I do know we're allowed to take the iPhone with us. Is there anything else I really will want to take with me at the moment? Do ninja stars count? Yeah, they do. What about... Well, we don't have fire stars. That's unfortunate. Yeah, voodoo mastery is voodoo skill times voodoo power, so we need somebody with actual voodoo stats. I don't think we have anybody like that. Which is part of the problem here, I think. I'm also thinking about taking the smart pistol with me. Yeah, I'm thinking about also taking the smart pistol with me. Smoke grenades count as... Interesting. I can see a few uses for it. Amazons luckily will get unequipped, so don't worry about it. We're gonna be running around as mates. Good old mates. Look at that, we're gonna do a little workout. Okay, we don't have access to more smart pistols. I do want to take a Predator with me. Also, I just now realized I'm also running around without any type of melee weapon. Which is a bit awkward. Also, I find that we don't have that many melee infiltration weapons. Curious. We're not going to be capping, we're just going to be killing. This is the main aim of the game here. Fun is fine. Yeah, we'll probably just be using some long knives. That's good. That is good as well. I don't know about the ninja stars anymore. I'm kinda second guessing myself. Or maybe stun batons for melee infiltration, that will work great as well. I'm a bit afraid of using them because I'm a coward, but yeah. This is backup clips. More backup clips. I will need to take Predator clips with me. Oh, we're almost out of Predator clips. Interesting. Anything else I want to take with me, I think? Cantina Wisdoms, maybe. I think that might be handy and helpful as well. Maybe some smokes. It actually came down to it, but yeah, I think we're good. Okay, that's gonna be our infiltration plan. Let's see, am I allowed to do this? Yes, yes I am. Okay, great. Let's go and have ourselves a little opportunity. Oh, I'm escaped. I mean, cool. Yeah, sure. Let's take the El Fuego. Let's take our team of doomy soldiers. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's not good, by the way. You guys actually need to wear proper armor. Yeah, you guys do need to wear proper armor. And then you guys can walk around the Barrowman. I think I need to ditch Barrowman in the near future. We don't really have a use for it anymore. Yeah, so I think we're gonna be sticking with the training gear. How did it go again? I can't remember. I can't remember. Wasn't there like a better way of opening the thing up than just shelling the living crap out of it? Maybe. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember what it was. But we don't have flying armor, so it's gonna be fine. Okay. We're quickly gonna go and do an escape tower in the meantime. Okay, I'm sure there's gonna be people standing around that we need to deal with, so let's keep that in mind. Let's get everybody set up. And there we got it. It's a tough guy, actually. Not too impressive. I hope I can actually make that angle. I think it's gonna be a very tight angle. Alright. Good night. Was that a friendly or a hostile? Okay, that was a friendly. Get out of here. Alright, one more. Boom. Got him. Dropping grenade would have been better. Are you telling me there are survivors inside? No. No, 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 no. That will be ridiculous. Right? No. No, 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 no. There cannot be survivors. The entire thing exploded. Alright, everybody, fan out. There we go. Free cat mission, you're blasting them. Absolutely. Absolutely. They want to escape. I gave them a way out. And there's the last enemy. Well, I say that, but... Ah, she surrendered. Okay, there you go. 3 deadmen looted, otherwise booty seized, and 1 bystander survived. We tag it and we bag it. Thanks for playing. Light Club can take the Sevigal and the tough guy. Actually, I'll probably just sell the tough guy. Got 1 hero's blessings. Kinda wish we had more than that, but... Well, beggars can be choosers. Bye bye, tough guy. Bomber, Cannoneer, Veteran, Black Widow, Multi-Killer, and obviously the Cavalry. Yay! Now, Tamamo is back. Welcome back, Tamamo. She now has 50 50 voodoo power. So I'm proud of you, Tammo. Wait, she has 47. Wait, why is Tamamo back? Why was she gone? I'm confused, Tammo. Why were you gone? Oh! Oh yeah, we gave her runesmithing. For some weird reason I thought that we sent her on tiger tours. I must be mixing something up in my brain, as per usual. But yeah, there you go, Tamamo is back. She's been out for a very long time. That's a lot of circles, by the way. I hate it. Okay, here we go. Mention... I hate it. I hate it. I knew there would be a little bit of a issue, but that's pretty bad actually. Alright, so we all know what to do here. Let's come up with a plan of attack. So clearly we are actually in a very good setup. We are in the... Oh. Well, we're still in a decent setup. Now we're gonna hide. So I'm mostly just here to kill people. I think I will take satisfaction with that. We're not going to be doing more than that. I did close the upstairs doors, didn't I? Because I don't think we can clear out the mansion, to be fair. No, 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 no. I thought I heard a zombie noise. Yeah, I didn't close the door. That was pretty dumb. Alright, let's get to motion tracking. We only see one person. Impressive. Hmm. Yeah, I should have just shot the wall. Yeah, I know. The only reason why you will want to go back to this place is because the loot is pretty sweet. Oh, you're up, you little oh. I hate you guys. I hate all of you. Unbelievable. The bathroom as well. Okay, so that was not well done. So it looks like we're dealing with the church, which is pretty okay. Hmm. Oh no, don't shoot me, please. Alright, well I need to come up with a real game plan here. I need to come up with a real game plan. So first of all, I'm being a coward. Van needs to be useful. Let's go and make Van useful. Second of all, Altar Boy. Thank you, Lokar. Church Neophyte. I'm thinking about actually breaking this glass, but we'll see. Right. That's good. That's less than good. Let's not push it. Yeah, I'm happy that it's the church. I don't think the mage towers are gonna be all that big of a problem. We just need to be proactive about it. I think that's gonna be the biggest challenge here. Speaking about big challenges. I need to start securing areas. Kinda wanna take hold of this area. Take hold of that. Yeah, I'm not even entirely certain if I can actually make it over there. I would love to pick up the sapphires. Because gems are, as always, quite important, but you know how it is. Those seem better days. Nah, this is not gonna end very well. Europe, Europe, Europe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm second guessing myself at the moment. Okay, okay, okay. 4 stats. You filled me once. I know that you're gonna fill me again. Yeah, okay, let's not try that. I am not a big fan of this. Oh, hi church priest. I knew that will happen. I knew that will happen. Huh. Shrine maiden, you say? Like, this is the part I don't mind at all. We have a central area, we get to pop a few people, we're relatively safe. It's the spreading out part I'm mostly concerned about. Because that's where things might go south. Look at that, guys, we obtained an apple. Mission accomplished, we can leave now. We did it. Yeah, it's the spreading out that really just leaves me very anxious. I'd rather have them come to me than me going to them. I also don't know how many enemies we're gonna be dealing with exactly. iPhone. We know there's somebody over here. Oh wow, okay, he's right there. I did not expect that. Which sounds weird because, you know, I did a motion track and he showed up. But I figured he was on a different level. Okay. Alright. I mean, it's good we found the church revered. I'm very happy with that. Didn't need him. But that is a high-ranking officer down, which is nice in its own way. But I also kind of blew up my own safety spot. That's good. That's good. Good enough at least. Alright, baby steps, right? I don't like this. I don't like any of this. That's all I'm gonna be saying. That's all I'm gonna be saying about this mission. I don't like this, I don't like that. I don't feel comfortable. Why are they trying to kill me? What have I ever done to them? Why won't you die? Where did they go? Ah. Okay. I need a plan of attack. I need a plan of attack. I'm lacking a plan of attack. I probably will send a third person down. So let's have 3 people go down. We're gonna try to at least get control of this area, and we're gonna get control of that area, but I think it's kind of pointless if they're just waddling about. So how about we just sweep in one direction, and then sweep back, and then we leave. Okay, so that was actually really, really nasty. Yeah, so he got the angle on me. I knew this was a... Right, yeah. I knew this was a small risk. Also, notice that I don't have backup ammo for the custom hand cannon. I'm very, very disappointed about that. Very, very disappointed about that. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. Okay. Yeah, let's get the show on the road. Wait, this is a dead end. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. Hi. Yeah. No, no, you're not supposed to use... I mean, you could use the looted weapons. That's a possibility, definitely. But you're not even supposed to fight in the first place. You're supposed to grab a bunch of stuff and run away real quick. As dumb as it sounds. Yeah, there's nobody up here. This is going to be a very long mission if I keep being insecure about what I do. And this is going to be a very long mission. Because I am very, very insecure about what I'm doing. You're supposed to bring a whole bunch of Illyrium grenades. Oh, I'd love to. Nah, there's no way. There is no way. There is no way. Supposed to bring a bombard. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Okay, that was Church Matron. How are you holding up over there? Chart fine. Perfectly fine. Okay. Good. Ain't wrong about that, Vrijheid. The only way to solve this is with excessive amounts of violence. So I think in our case, the good news is we have found a church revered, and we found a church matron, which already is a really good wombo combo. Very happy about that. Because that does kill some of the VIPs, and I think like key to winning this is just VIP whacking. But oh, it is very crowded. Let's see what we can find. That's good, I guess. That's not good. That is great. If I take that shot, we can still run back. I kinda wanna know if there's somebody down here. I don't think I have good opportunities to find out. I just... Somebody is going to die. I think at least 5 people will die at this rate. We have some really good weapons with us, but it's just not gonna be enough. That must be upstairs. Yeah, that is 100% upstairs. I say that, but... There we go. That's a nasty shotgun. Might be down here. No, that's just us. No? Will be down here. Will be above us. Okay. Is it up? I think it might be up. I hate playing this game of Whack-A-Mole. Oh my god, where are we go? Oh. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, we found the Church Matron. Yay. That's not what I was going for. Don't actually know what I was going for. This might be down. Wait. Yeah, that is 100% down. Please die. Please die. That actually is a mage tower that I breached. Okay, deep breaths. Whew, we're gonna be fine. Just baby steps. Just gonna do baby steps. That's all. I do not feel fine. So we see 2 enemies. Can't really deal with them. Europe is doing Europe things. Thank you, Europe. On that right is in trouble. I think we need to move on to the next turn. Am I getting shot at? Or did somebody panic? I think I was getting shot at by somebody. I should check if there's any more bathrooms for us to clear. He's on fire, yeah. Yeah, in the literal sense. Yeah, there's another bathroom over here that we gotta clear. Since it contains a VIP, I think it's a very, very good thing to do so. I have no idea where this person is, but he could very well be in this area. Okay. This type of hunting I do not really enjoy. Guesstimating where enemies might be. I'm not really good at that. Yeah, that's us. Okay. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, I do not like that. Okay. I do not like that. So it's gonna end so poorly. It's gonna end so damn poorly. Mark my words. Mark my words. Okay. I'm gonna pull Europe out. We're gonna go and scan some other areas if possible, when possible. These 2 doors recently have been opened, but we do not know by who. So instead I'm gonna put somebody at risk. Oh, so that's where he was hiding, okay. See, I would not have guessed that. So I'd like to point out my guesstimation comment from earlier. I don't like guesstimation. I'm bad at it. Very bad. Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta move. That's kind of the thing, though. I gotta move. Or worse. Panic. That's good. Okay, so I think what we need to do is we need to go to this bathroom area, kill the church matron over there as well, and that should probably enough to start watching more and more of them panic. Well, oh, here, I see. I think that's a really, really decent plan. But yeah, it's gonna get bloody though, it's gonna get pretty damn bloody. Why do I keep misclicking like that? Okay, that's really good actually. Why do I keep misclicking like that? That is so destructive. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna need Europe. That's fine. That is not fine, to be fair. I don't think we can reach this. I mean, I can attempt it, but I don't think we can reach that. Lokar is doing Lokar things. Thank you, Lokar. Appreciate it. And then we have Z-Ramble. Perfect. Beautiful. All we need to do is go for the church matron. Music to my ears. Uh-oh. What happened to my door? Did we forget to lock it? Hate it when that happens. Okay. Looks like we got quite lucky here. Ooh. Oh. Even though I'm on my 4th game, I've never I had a single Lochnar yet. That's a shame, they're really cool. You're really missing out. Okay, remember, we need to go up here. We don't need to do it as quickly as possible, but we definitely should consider it. What am I gonna do with Chartfine? Well, I mean, Chartfine can actually go up. Let's push her up. Lokar is gonna keep spelunking down here. Yeah. The only thing I'm afraid of is that somebody's gonna get the jump on me. Z-Ramble would need to move. There we go. Door's closed. I'm still a bit worried I'm gonna get ambushed, but we'll see. So this person is either underground or higher up, and I think higher up makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's see who's gonna get dunked on. It's gonna go wrong at some point. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Gotta keep that in mind. Oof. Oof. Are you doing alright there? Isabel? Isabel's fine. Oh, we're fine. I think underground in the vault is possible though. I hope not. Because that would be truly awful. I kinda wish I had somebody backing Europe up. I don't trust Europe to solo that. Alright, well done. The priest obviously wasn't the one who was shooting her. I think it was Chart Fine that was getting shot at. Then again, it might have been Isabel. Yeah, for a moment I got very, I don't want to say cocky, but yeah. I just assumed that we started doing the shooting, so I'm like, oh yeah, where are you going, Lokar? That's me, yeah, that's right, well done. You're still alive and kicking, and believe it, you are kicking quite a bit. I think both are being shot at. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely, and I need to investigate that. I hate that I just can't pinpoint it. But that's me. There. I was also looking for this little fella. Can't figure it out. Right, I want to get you up here, right? Ooh. We do have ammo. Just gotta keep killing just to kind of keep them suppressed. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh wow, look at that weapon room. I don't think I've ever entered this particular tile before. Huh. Okay, let's see who's gonna get dunked on in this case. Let's see who's gonna get dunked on. Oh no, that's really bad, that's really bad. Oh, this is bad. I mean, it's good, but also bad. Can you get the webs by destroying the shelves? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, no, 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 Europe, 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 Europe. Whatever you do, Europe, don't turn into a freaking... I think Europe is gone. I think Europe is gone. Rip Europe. Rip Europe. Yeah, you got flamethrowered. Okay, I'm gonna try something, and you guys will say, ooh, that's not how it works. And I do agree, that's not how it works, but I want to put out all the other fire. We basically will need smoke. I really cannot screw this up, but I'm gonna do it the stupid way. Oh my god, this will be really stupid, won't it? Beautiful. Europe. What a timing. What a timing. Oh, you're fine. Just a bit of fire, don't worry about it. Surely you won't let a bit of fire get you down, right? Okay. That does mean that we need to speed this up though, if I really do want to get people to live. Live, damn it, live. Yeah, it was bound to go wrong at some point or another. I just didn't expect that that particular angle will get me killed. Who else? Right, that little fella. You know what? Screw it. Let's. Good. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think this through. So clearly I need to clear this out. There might be a church matron here, and it's a real shame because we're so damn close. I think I need to do one final final aggressive sweep. I think that's what we should be doing. One final aggressive sweep. It is possible there is still a church war maiden somewhere. And she definitely is going to make her life a living nightmare. Can't keep adding people to the resurrection list. One game, please just cooperate with me just for one moment. Screw it, Van. Scout up top. Oh, Europe. Please stop being on fire. Oh my god.
What the?
Wait, we're doing the shooting. He needs to die. Europe is unconscious, Europe is on fire, yeah. Well, that's that. Sorry, I can't save you, Europe. That's all I can say. Oof, close, but not close enough. I'm trying to think. Is there anything I can do to put out the fire? I don't think so. I will have needed a fire extinguisher. Well, the best thing I can do is just hunt. Just hunt. But even that has its limits, unfortunately. Really? There we go. Oh. There we go. Like, you think that at this point we've killed enough people that there is a absolute mental breakdown even amongst the higher ranking people. We got the church revered. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. We got the church revered. Bingo. So yeah, the church war maidens are actually really nasty in this regard because they don't tend to break as easily. So being able to eliminate them is actually really, really good for us. Ooh, you survived that. But will it be enough? I don't think so. I mean, we've gone through a good chunk of the mansion. We've gone through a good chunk of the mansion. I think all I can hope for is 1, Europe stops burning. As if that's gonna happen. And 2, we're basically done. There. Okay. She might be the last one. She might be the last one. No, she isn't. I felt so hopeful. I felt so hopeful. And it all fell apart. Well, let's motion track this. There's nothing. Rip. Sorry Europe, I tried everything, but it just wasn't enough at the end of the day. Just wasn't enough. I have no idea either, like, who's left. Yeah, I'm not gonna count on the end of the turn panic. Like, I think there is either a Church War Maiden or a Church Priest that still needs to break. And they're just not doing it. Which is part of the awkwardness at the moment. I'm just gonna have to kill as many as I can, as quickly as I can. And then hope that that basically is enough. We did kill another Church Matron, so maybe. Very maybe, but yeah. I won't hold my breath, because I know that if I did, I'd probably die as well. I'd probably die as well. Trying to think, what area might I have missed that contains an acceptable ranking person? I don't think I've missed any areas in that regard. Ah, we still have Z-Ramble. We still have Z-Ramble. And Isabel. Yeah, that's it. I gave it my all. Beastmaster in the tower, maybe, most likely. There you go. Rip Europe. Europe didn't make it. Yeah, I really like. It's one of the things that always gets me every single time. It's one of the things that gets me every single time. Like, you're looking for that last enemy that hasn't panicked yet, and worst case scenario, it will take you 20 to 30 turns to find him, in which you will take more damage. You are likely to die. It's just painful all around. Yeah, it's even worse with the Academy and the unbreakable drones. Like, I'm now just tempted to just basically not do anything and just wait until they either run into me or I run into them. But yeah, it's unfortunate what happened to Europe. I don't think I could have done it any better. I gave him my all. We got flamethrowered. That's always a nasty way to go. I even used the smoke, but just wasn't enough. There is one enemy left that hasn't broken yet. We gotta kill her. Did somebody just try to shoot me? This is the other thing. Do I have somebody close by? Yes, kinda. Was that Psy? I don't think so. They should not have Psy capable units left. Unless there are two Church Revered, but I highly doubt it. I think either we spotted an enemy or somebody tried to shoot me. But then again, I'm doing the simple motion tracking and I'm finding no motion whatsoever. Yeah, I'm finding no motion whatsoever. Ah, okay, yeah, so there is a Church Revered. That's the last enemy that we still have to deal with. Okay, yeah, no wonder they didn't break. Yeah. That explains a lot. Which also means that there is now a Church Revered that I need to hunt down. I have no idea where the hell they went. Okay. I do not like this scenario because I know exactly what's gonna happen. He's gonna sneak up on me and he's just gonna slice and dice me. He could have also gone up, now that I think about it. Oh my god, yes, that is exactly what he did. And with that we are done. So it's a shame that Europe died, especially considering, you know, that it was just Revere that prevented me from finishing the mission, but at least we cleared it out. It went better than expected. We did get Doom 2 SS armor back, otherwise we got 4 Novus robes, Durafred armor, mate outfits. I mean, nothing to really write home about, to be fair. It wasn't really worth the sacrifice. I mean, we got old coins, chest of coins, some gold bars, money purses, bag of cash, a jeweled cross, 4 Libero cultists. Well, we got 3 altar boys and a shrine maiden. And a soul gem. Alright, let's go and ship to Amazon at least. My bad. Let's go and ship to Fight Club at least the altar boys and shrine maiden. No more room in prison. Wait, what? But why? I'm very confused. But why? What did we get? Did we get the damn Swin Leaf for the stress? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I don't know. We will kick out the Marshal Operative. Yeah, we need to start making custom hand cannon clips. Street Fighter, Angel of Death, Ice Cold Killer, Party Goer, Fencer, Blood Widow, Black Widow, yada yada yada, but we did lose Europe, 123 kills. Murderer, Sleeping Beauty, Valkyrie. He went out with a bang. Speaking about going out with a bang, if I were to go and pull him back, he can actually come back for once. He did have enough voodoo power, but you know, the list is large, the list is long, and it goes on and on. It's very, very sad. It is very, very sad. Alright, get out of here. Plantations are done, the nomad is done, the stripes people embrace strict religion and shun the modern civilized society and technology. Their tribe is said to be constantly raided by various bandits who kidnap their women, so the men must constantly sell themselves as hunters and caravan guards to make dough to buy them back. The Chupacabra, very fast, very aggressive and absolute pain. I hate Chupacabras. Public enemy number 1, you say? I think I'll just wait a bit with him. Stargold Novus, I kinda would like to get Stargold Novus, but I think there's a few more interrogations that probably take priority in this case. Maybe we'll finish up the Kenny Gal. Maybe. Or we do the Iridian Beastmaster so we learn about Beast Mastery. Let's do it. And then we're gonna go and queue up the Nomads. That's recruitment, this is slavery. Get the Nomads in there, get the Spartan Heavy Troopers in there, and last but not least, the Riflemen. At least we're kinda busy here, so that's quite nice. Plantations are done, plantations are done, plantations are done, and all our plantations are done. Was this the base that did the Demon God Shrine? Yes, yes it was. I think that might have been exactly the case there, Jagan. Let's go and also quickly pimp out the Damsel, because they're supposed to be pimped nowadays. Sorry, Damsel. And let's also quickly do this, so we don't have to worry about it in the future anymore. Perfect. Alright, let's keep it going. None of resources, that is fine. I wonder if this is the... Wait, I'm gonna jinx it, aren't I? I think this might be the end of the month. Now watch me get attacked by Sky Ninjas. Ooh, there we go, demonic sacrifices. It can be now said as a fact. Demons are running rampant across our lands. There are rumors about dark masses and mass sacrifices. After some rounds of thinking, we figured out that the Shadow Lamp seemed the easiest to follow. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that we're finally figuring that part out. 3 years into the game. That took quite a while. Alright, 24 people back onto school graduation, and look at that, a gassy chamber. This room is equipped with hidden bombs, releasing powerful sleeping gas when someone walks into them. Capturing prisoners has never been so easy, unless they wear a gas mask, that is. Now, I do believe we have poison knockout gas mines and poison gas mines. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta find the captive maiden. And after we found the captive maiden, we just need to interrogate them in Highwayman Fort. Okay, I can't remember ever doing one of these, so let's see. Idle days. Who deserves a round of action? Tamamo. A very happy ending. Genevieve van Hoogland is back. Alright. We'll get Mia, Sylvana, Jeff, and Birdlot. Perfect. Yeah, I'm actually kinda glad that we're finally starting to catch up on the entire zombies slash Doom stuff. You don't know how else to put it. I'm very glad we're finally catching up with that, because we've been quite far behind on it. And I blame the Shadow Lamps, they just weren't showing up, but yeah. It's been long overdue that we finally hurry up. Let's get some more Defender gear in here. Alright, so we're good. A very happy ending. I think we can do better. Let's give her this loadout. It's very heavy. Yeah, it's fine. It's very heavy, but we'll tweak it. Done. I haven't seen one of these in my current run, mostly because I haven't even seen a precinct under siege. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Sometimes you can just, I don't want to say be dealt a bad hand, but be dealt a bad hand, and you just don't really see anything of a certain storyline or a particular mission, like the Highwayman Fort. I'm trying to think of another good equivalent, but I can't think of one because I'm an idiot. We'll take this. Sure, we'll take this. Now, since, you know what, we're good, let's go. Time to level a fort. Hey! I like how I'm using a tank against an anti-tank gun. I don't know. Ooh, armored car. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, that's a few enemies. In an arcane strongbox. Well, I mean, that's nice, right? That's nice. I think, like, in the all the 3 playthroughs I've done, I've never fully assembled a simulacrum. Well, actually, I think I did it with the red cats. But I find it so hard to get all the pieces, especially if you're very dependent on finding them. I think it's the demon shrines, right? None of time units. Oh. Okay. Maybe later. It's gonna take so long. Look at how slow the bar is moving. I think it might be the armored cars just aggressively driving around. Oh, demon towers as well. And sunken ships. Oh yeah, right. Of course. Wait, did they just open the door? No, wait, those are the turrets. Alright, let's go. I think I can just mow them down. Someone's getting tank killer today. Yes, by killing a whole bunch of armored cars, right? Alright, is there anything out there for us to kill? Yeah, kinda. One thing I didn't do actually, and I should probably have done that, is check if that thing is looking at me, and yes, it is absolutely looking at me. Actually, let's not do it that way. Do it a bit differently. Because that felt like I was doing that in the stupidest way possible. Still not good enough. It's only 30 tanks, oh damn. Reinforcements alerts, right, that was a thing. Oh my god, we're gonna be here all night, guys. They're gonna kill me with old age. And carpal tunnel, I suppose. I need to kill the turrets on top of the Highwayman fort. Look at that. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that's just the quads driving around. Or the armored cars. Alright, let's see what we see. Uh-huh, okay. I was kind of hoping that we could get a 2 for 2. Oh well. I hope you brought enough tank shells. Yeah, so about that. Fun story. I most likely didn't. There we go, that's better. I most likely didn't. There we go. But have no fear, brute forcing is here, so we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I should be very mindful though on what I actually target and try not to waste any more shells. Oh my god, no. No, this cannot be happening. I guess I got very lucky that we got to kill the 25mm turret, or... Okay, never mind, no. No. We lost Jeff. We lost Jeff, and a happy ending. And we got absolutely hammered there. That was pretty cheap in my opinion, but... Did you just get evaporated? No, you didn't. Oh, but your weapons did. Oh. Unbelievable. That was really cheap. That was very, very cheap. Damn. Well, I mean, what's bound to happen, them opening the doors at some point or another. So yeah, apparently there was a field tank gun looking straight at me, and that's just what started whacking me. That's unfortunate. That was really, really unfortunate. Oh man, I cannot believe that. I should probably have hidden upstairs right off the bat. Instead of doing what I did, but, well... Too late now. I can't believe they got Jeff though, and a happy ending. I mean, I kinda can understand they got a happy ending. Simply because, you know, she was wearing tech armor. Or a tech vest. It's so sad because I do know that Jeff survived the first hit, but it just started shooting me multiple times. And that was the end of that. Let's go and say hi to them. I have a thing or two to say about what they did to me. What part of I have a thing or two to say didn't you get? There we go, this little bastard. Okay. So, my real name is actually Jeff. Don't worry, Europe. Gotta make sure that you're not forgotten, right? So every single time you're mentioned, I gotta celebrate. By apparently killing you. Alright, well, I like that Savannah has so many mines on her. Oh, what's the point? Alright, let's get some healing in. Let's get some healing in and stuff. I was so excited because I was gonna talk about I'm so happy I destroyed this and the door opened and they can't shoot me and kill me, and then, you know, the rest is history, I suppose. Alright, let's be quick about it. Look at that. Look at them go. I wonder how much infamy this mission will net us. It's probably gonna be like 1200 maybe? Oh, look at that. They're both really close to each other. Please stay put, do not move. That's right. There we go. Okay. I've had two characters and both died on their first mission. Oh. Kapow. Just means you're putting in the hard work, right? Taking one for the team. Never underestimate how important that is. I feel like I should have done this with 2 tanks, but, you know, speculation. I gotta figure out how to destroy both of those turrets, and once both of those turrets are done and gone, I'm sure the rest will be relatively easy. I mean, I have 4 shells left, so not entirely impossible. Okay, yeah, let's wrap this up. Oh no, help, a bloodhound is attacking me. Oh no, help, 2 bloodhounds are attacking me. Whatever will I do? Yeah, that would have meant the El Fuego. You gave me a Tellius and Lele the second. That is very true. Lilai, yes. There you go. I can correctly pronounce if I try it hard enough. Honestly, I always find it so very, I don't want to say depressing, but I think depressing is the right word when you know, you get enlisted and the first thing that happens is you die the first mission. Especially if it's like a very preventable death. Very. Ah, that is true there, Jagan. The back is incredibly open. It is so open. Yeah, okay, I have no good comeback for that. You pronounced it better the first time. Ah, shit. That thing better not be ripping through my tank. Oh my god. Imagine if Genevieve van Hoogland will die here. Yeah. Oh, now that's... Oh no, 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 please, please don't. So, I see a few problems. First of all, please leave. Second of all, I don't care about that guy. Leave him be. Where did the RPG user go? We do have an RPG user. I kinda was hoping they won't show up with RPG users, but well, here we are. Bit concerning. Very, very much a bit concerning. I'm very glad to have Tamamo back though. That's been a real pleasure. Anything else that we can do here? I think I just need to take a few shots at the 40mm turret. I just need to be careful. And obviously I also gotta watch out for the RPG here. Gotta watch out for the RPG here. I'm pretty sure if their RPG lands a good hit on my tank might actually die. I think they're using heat rounds. There we go, that's perfect. That is perfect as well. Okay, I think all the big threats have been neutralized. All we need to do now is just clear out the remaining scum. I mean, sorry, brigands. Beautiful. I think we need to hunt down the quads. I need to watch out for that RPG user. I already forgot about him. At least the quad is coming towards me. I do appreciate that. I kinda am hoping that we get to conserve our cannon shell. You're not an RPG user. I also would like to keep an eye out down here for this reason. There's the RPG user. He's circling around to try and hit my tank. There we go, beautiful. Okay, let's wrap it up. I was gonna say, I don't think there is any quads left and then this quad shows up. Ah! No, 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 I thought we were safe from the bloodhounds. That's why I moved down. I thought we were... Oh, that's good. I thought we were safe from the bloodhounds. How bad is it? How bad is it? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Mia just got torn apart. Mia just got torn apart. I cannot believe it. Such an underhanded thing to do. Give me a false sense of confidence. False sense of safety. Alright. What else do we got? I think we're done. I think we're done basically. Please don't. All we need to do is kill the last two quads by the looks of it, and then we're out. Oh nice! Somebody else would just RPG'd themselves. Aw, a fire grenade, that's cute. It hurts, but that's cute. Ah, that's two more quads. Oh my god, how many quads are there? I wonder if there's another one behind it. Maybe not. There's definitely some over there. Oh, okay. Right. It's so dumb. I just want to finish this. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there's the last one. There's the last one. Fantastic. And then we have a bloodhound that's bleeding. I can deal with that. This mission is taking longer than expected. There we go. Let's get him out of here. Let's get this one out of here and we go home. We're not done. Oh, come on. What do you mean we're not done? Right, the bloodhound most likely. Okay. That's a lot more people than I anticipated. That's a lot more people than I anticipated. That is fine. Let's mow him down. Let's mow him down as well. Shenoweth is gonna be out for another 20 days probably. I think I might actually need to approach the towers and try and clear them out. I will probably turn off my personal light. Maybe they're less likely to shoot me and more likely to move around. You can still get added to the game. What do you mean there, Blad? There he is. Oh, there we go. I will absolutely do so. Give me a well, I say give me a moment. Let me wrap up this mission. I will definitely throw you in. We lost 2 hands. Very, very unfortunate. 1783. Why did they have a stasis pod? Well, I guess so. Yeah, we got our Doom SS armor back, unfortunately. We got a bunch of junk. I'll probably sell the car parts. Precinct attack orders, we don't really need those. And without much further ado, let's send to Man Courage yet another Doom SS armor. And hold on to the rest, I think. No, actually, main base, maybe? Wait, that's not my main base, is it? No. We're in our main base. Person of mass destruction, a bomber, angel of love, public enemy, patient, icicle killer, gunslinger, nurse, lightbringer, serial widow, murderer, soft killer, multi-target, multi-killer, banaries, trigger happy, hitman, supersize, tank killer, number 5 by the way. Pretty good. Bullet magnet and more masteries, but it came at a very painful cost of Jeff Kalich and a very happy ending. Which is not too happy at all. Alright, well, if we're gonna put you in there, Blood Guru, I think the most appropriate option will be a slave soldier, although I don't think I have any new ones, so we would have to go through a recruitment spree. But before I do that, let's first move some people that I don't really care about to the other base, so that we can free up some places here. Emmanuel? Rank 5 means either 8 or 9 tank kills. That is actually kinda low, surprisingly enough. Very low. I really did expect better. Cyborg Norris. Okay, and Tenor. We'll move these people out, it's gonna be fine. And we're gonna go and get some additional slave soldiers going. I don't know how many I can recruit in this case. We're gonna pick up 10 at the moment. I'm gonna put this on high priority and it will be done in a day. And it will... Oh, Ninja Outpost creation, you can't be serious, really? Alright, they wanna create a new outpost. I'm gonna say no. Ah, the El Fuego is still a bit hurt. Well, sucks to be the El Fuego right now. Got him. Got him. Okay. So that's 2 crash sites, and then we're gonna go after the... Or we don't. Well, I've been played. I've been freaking played. I... Oh, okay. I freaked out there for a bit, but that's good. Yeah, so these people have now successfully been shipped. We have a bewitched village that we quickly can clear out. I'll probably do this with the... I want to say the convoy, but we probably will take the deliberator and just slap some people in. So I'm gonna look at idle days again, and we're gonna see who hasn't seen much action. We'll take Tomato Raider. Youth Riot and Johnny Sins are both still wounded. We'll take Isdar. Sergeant Latex. And Arissa. Okay, everybody's been seeing a lot of action recently. I really should be shipping a lot of these people around. Yeah, same here. Same here at all. I was very, very afraid that that was gonna be it. Especially since it's almost the end of the month. How about we sort by missions and we just take... There you go, Rushkai. We'll take Rushkai, we'll take Wreck-It Ralph. I did mention that I would like to get some training going. This is a perfect opportunity and moment to do so. Yeah. Oh, let's do Mindful Goblin. Oh, Rushka, you don't need to be naked. There, wear Unipuma. So I'm thinking about just taking Linux equipment with me, with electric bullets. I think that's the best way to go here. Am I... Oh no. How many missions does your most active soldier has? Almost 200. Almost 200 and Sylvana. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that does I'm slightly concerned about this. Sort by missions. 174. Okay, close. But I'm a bit concerned about this, so we will need to create more Linux SMG EP clips. I'll probably make 100 of them, that will keep me happy for like 5 minutes. Let's quickly do a Bewitched Village. So this is the plan, right? This is the plan. We're quickly gonna carve out a safe area. Once we've done so, we're gonna go and set up some reaction fire and get some experience for people. At least that's our general plan in this case. I should not have done blind fire there, that was pretty dumb. I say reaction fire, but I just want people to get experience if possible. The only thing I'm worried about is that if I'm going to be staying up here, aboard the craft, I gotta cover my own back. That's probably the best way to do it. Actually, let's have Tomato Raider just block the entrance. Okay, he might be able to reach me, that's the one thing I'm kind of worried about. Both of them might be able to reach me. I will probably preemptively shoot these fellas. So I don't need to worry too much about it. Because I'm actually slightly concerned. Oh. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. There we go. I'm pretty sure I get most of my reaction skill from hitting things with fast melee weapons. Yeah, that's one way of training it. Some smaller melee weapons will give you reaction, or train your reactions if you use them. I prefer reaction fire. Because you don't even have to... Oh my god, there's one on my left flank. You don't even have to hit. You just have to... Oh my god, there's two! Okay. We got very lucky with Shanty. Yeah, I actually didn't expect him to pull up from... or show up from behind the bushes. That really caught me off guard. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, that scared me. That scared me a lot. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Good. That's fine. Okay, let's wrap it up. Everybody got experience except Tomato Raider. I'm okay with... Well, am I okay with that? Not really. Okay. So everybody has experience now. Let's bring it home. The zombies, that is. So, 2 killed, 15 hostages taken. Nice amount of infamy for that. And ta-da! Love it. And let's ship them. So, I think Fight Club is full on zombies. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, that means we'll just kick the remaining zombies. All 9 of them. Bye-bye. Veteran Psycho Trigger happy and super size. Doom SS armor has arrived. We're sitting on a good chunk of cash, by the way. Okay, so this is the plan. This is the plan. We're gonna take the same team. Oh god, I hate my plan already. No, is there no... anything? I'm gonna take this tank away. We're quickly gonna do this and we'll deploy a few tanks. That's the plan. We'll deploy a few tanks. Yes. We're gonna start with Inkwitch and Orisa. You, go. Operate the tank, and Orisa. I believe you can do it. I have faith in you. I think. And we'll take Klur Lem with us. We need shells, and we need bullets. And then we're good. Please direct your pew-pews at enemies though, not friendlies. Oh man. I don't trust that. Okay, perfect. Right, I will also update this. Oh, I'll update it another time. And add Wood, not Wood, add Europe to the list. 13 time units. I think like the reactions mostly relates to whether or not the weapon in question is agile. That's how I like to think about it, at least. Okay, you guys are up ahead, understandable. That's a warrior down, that's pretty good. Now this might actually get some people killed. I hope not, but it might. Alright, Rouge guy, let's go. Beautiful. I'd rather play it a bit safe. Oh no, help. Help, I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by Sky Ninjas, can you believe it? Shanty needs experience. There you go, Shanty got experience. Klur will need experience, but Klur can easily get it by terrorizing a bit. Sergeant Latex and Wreck-It Ralph. That's not what I want to do, but I guess now that we're doing it. Yikes. Yikes. And then we have Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, Ralphie. Bring it home. I will need to go and check on my kid now, because apparently he does not approve of me killing Sky Ninjas. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. Alright, well, there we go. That should be fine now, I hope. Let's go and hunt down the last warrior. Because there is a warrior somewhere on the map, I'm pretty damn sure. Then we can go home. Oh, that's not a warrior, that's a flamethrower. Damn it, get out of here, please. I'm not buying. Oh, god, another one. There we go. Okay. There she is, okay. Let's shoot her down so we can go home. Everybody got experience. So, it's a win-win. Unfortunately, Anarissa took damage though, which means that, 2 food skill. Which means that she can't really help us next mission, because we need to do this again. So, let's go back to our Deliberator, quickly replace Anarissa with... back in the Stormcat. Rushkai is gonna get the tank, and then we need somebody else. Let's see. Morgenstern, Faust, Striking Swimmer probably would need to be rotated out. Cyborg Norris, let's do it. Okay. Let's make sure we have cannon shells, let's make sure we have plasteel ammo. And without much further ado, let's go and clear out the second one. Oh, man, it is exhausting. But if you want to kill Sky Ninjas, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Especially... oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Especially if you want to kill their hideouts. Or especially if they're setting up hideouts right in your face. Okay, final mission, or well, not final mission, but final wreckage to clear. Okay. I'm not saying that this is gonna be easy. I am gonna say though that we need to get experience. There we go. Mindful Goblin, check. Let's move on to the next one. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. We need to kill her, by the way. And that's 6. Okay. Alright, that's good. We terrorize a bit. Perfect. Next up, we are gonna dunk on these people. That is Shanty that got experience. Next up is Wreck-It Ralph. Wow, okay. Good job, Wreck-It Ralph. Now we gotta figure out where the other 2 went. I don't know if we can actually get experience for everybody, but I'd like to try. Alright, Cyborg... oh, Cyborg Norris does not have a weapon. Why am I not even surprised this has happened? Okay, here you go. It's just a rent-a-weapon, right? Oh, he's making great use of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's where the Ninja Warrior went, but yeah. We don't have enough for another burst. Or we do, but it's not enough to kill her. Okay, last 2 enemies and then we go home. See, it's so much nicer when you have a tank, nothing to worry about. I mean, to be fair, the loader already helped us tremendously. But yeah, the tank makes it even better. Also, notice everybody except Cyborg Norse got experience. I'm quite happy with that. It just means that they're already a very, very veteran person, clearly. 6 zombies have arrived, and look at that, the Zeppelin, or very first pirate ship. Well, an airship, to be precise. It is not only it not only can carry a lot of crew, 20. Ooh, 20. It also packs a custom radar with 600 nautical mile range that can float to any place on the globe slowly and stays there for as long as they wish. I don't know. I don't know. Like, what will be a good use case for the Zeppelin? It is slow. It's not invisible. I mean, it has 20 crew, but what's the point if you can't really, like, get to a place in time? I wish it was a bit more useful. Damsel magician training. Damsels might not be the best soldiers, but they have one advantage. A vivid imagination. A raider over a base that doesn't have one? Potentially, yeah. 4 tanks. That's a good point. But then again, if you can bring 4 tanks... Heavy attack craft, the Kraken! That actually is very exciting, getting the Kraken. Although I think the crab will be more fun, right? I can't figure out how you would get the crab. No, the Kraken is actually really good, isn't it? Let's do it, let's do it. Does it fly too high to be intercepted? That's what I was told when I tried attacking one. So you probably tried to attack it there with the groundcraft Atel. But no, it's not invincible, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly, Dictator. What's Kraken, exactly. The enemy after we're done with it, or their UFO to be precise. Alright, let's continue with the space medikits. Necropirates are done, let's move on to the brigands. Alright, here's our first slave soldier. I tried attacking with the little bird, yeah, so I think the problem with the little bird is it's more like a helicopter or still a ground vehicle and not an actual craft. Yeah, the Kraken takes 2 heavy weapons and I think they're even allowed to take broadsides. Which makes them amazing. Again, source needed. Don't take my word for it. That's all I can say, don't take my word for it. Alright, perfect. Toby has arrived. Alright, Toby, let's check you out. Not great either. I'm looking for people with decent voodoo. You know what, let's first have everybody arrive. Ooh. Shadow News. Recent polls show that only 20% of the population follows the cause of Sirius, while almost twice as much follow various denominations of the Irish cult. Reisenborg. Orlando, Ezekiel. Ah, the Zeppelin is more of an advanced convoy. Now that does make a lot of sense there, Jagan. That does make a lot of sense, but I feel like it kind of just shows up way too late. Like... Well, actually no, not that late. I just have been very slow with it. I thought you at least needed something from back to school, but you don't. Yeah, you don't. Yeah. Cornell. Any additional people that are incoming? Yeah, 3 more. Dating Saya. Oh no, following the Alabaster Queen. The Church of our Queen does what needs to be done, and when everything that has to be done is done, then even if it all doesn't go well, it's not your fault. The fault is with society. If you are running from unpleasant things, it doesn't mean you went astray, because a retreat is sometimes a victory. If you're in doubt, heed this truth. No matter what you will be chosen, you will be sorry anyway. And since you will be sorry anyway, always do what appears to be the least painful. Don't be afraid of getting old. Even the gods don't know if you'll be happy, therefore be happy now. I'm good. I'm good. Roy Queen. Well, Roy Queen. You know, everybody's voodoo here is not great. Oh, here we go. Tank. Or chassis. What am I missing? Oh, we're missing scrap metal. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, right? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Amazon. We're gonna be making Chateau de la Mort. We're gonna go and craft ourselves, or we're gonna go and get ourselves 250 scrap metal. No storage space. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna send over 2 land deeds. I know how to type land deed, I promise. We're gonna send over 2 land deeds. We're gonna go back to Amazon. I'm gonna go and buy 250 scrap metal. That's gonna be great. Then we're gonna go and buy tank parts. I have 5. I'm gonna need 5 times. I'm gonna need 20, so we need 5 more parts. Ooh, that's expensive. No. Yeah, let's just buy it. Let's just buy it. I'll deal with it later. Oh, the month. What? Oh, I thought we had one more day. So yeah, our income almost is up to 2 million. Our infamy is a whopping 11.5 with a maintenance of 9.3. That means ka-ching! Haha! We're making money. Oh god, I've missed that. Oh, I've missed it so much. We're actually making money. We got some airgels, we got some birthday cakes. We got the Marsec bodyguards. Bodyguards are elite henchmen, usually charged with supervising lesser security personnel or the protection of some VIP, like an Ekomimi renegade. The Ekomimi civilization is not dependent on Hilarion, but some of its members appreciate its calming glow. For what they can buy with it in this great stellar empire of the Star Gods. Ah, that's nice. We actually made a profit. Very, very happy with that. Let's do some corpses. No, I need to do interrogations. Yeah, I remember it. I remember how it looks. I've seen people play. It looks really cool. But nowadays I look at it differently whenever I see an entire squad of XCOM armored up soldiers compared to how I would look at it before, you know, playing this mod. That's great. And the last one, George Dion. Oh ho, I'm so glad I waited. I am so glad I waited. Let's see there, Blood Guru. There you go. Look at that. Actually, I'm gonna go out of my way and bam, space it up. Perfect. Now that's very sweet. That's actually very sweet on the food power. I actually thought that we had to settle for 50, but 70 does the trick. Which also kind of means that all of these other people just need to leave. Except maybe Ezekiel. We can keep Ezekiel. But he's gonna get booted to a different base. Madagascar, right. Always, like, I organize my bases so I would have an easier time accessing them, and for some weird reason I'm just struggling so much. So I also am thinking that maybe I will actually go out of my way and start building some other things. Like, you know, a Hilarion plant, something that we are... Why would I need a Hilarion plant in Madagascar? I don't. But yeah, we could build one in Boyz, Amazon. I think I really need to start speccing out some of these bases and get rid of the plantations. We have a good monthly income, so I could potentially afford it. I would have to think about it. Let's take a look at this. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Beautiful. We're off the charge. We're absolutely off the charge. It's just great. It's just great. I don't know what else I can say. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened in August, but yeah, things improved a lot. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Anyways, yeah, I noticed how late it is. I wanted to finish in November. That took a lot longer than I expected, but I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna get some sleep. We're gonna see what December is gonna throw at us. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. We will figure this stuff out tomorrow. All in due time, right? All in due time. Need to go through the VOD and compare to the graph. I think it will be when we started getting tanks. It'd be perfect. Alright, thank you for watching everybody. Enjoy your weekend and take care. Hope to see you next time and have a good one. As good as No-vember. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Except Wood dying, but we don't talk about that.